Monsters Inc. playing Peggy.
That'd be funny. Okay, let's see. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Come on, I'm half an hour late.
What's the main problem with the setup so far?
There's no problem. That's like I've connected, I've reconnected, I put down like I made sure it's connected to the account. I've reconnected it to the account. It at this point I just can't connect to the server. I guess like that's just
It
to
might
this.
be a Twitch server problem.
It's not even that I'm connected to Twitch. It's a Restreamio, so I can stream on both the Twitch
Oh,
and.
Restreamia. Oh.
I've never had problems. God, I sound so whiny right now.
Checking. I mean, what the haps is the server? It says Restreamio's on online. I don't know.
God. Like I don't know what else I am doing wrong at this point. I legitimately don't know what's going on.
Maybe check YouTube for answers or ask ChatGPT.
I'm not going to stupid fucking AI. The
But it has the answers. It's
No,
giving me
it
literally
doesn't.
all the answers to my questions.
It's because it's a bitch. Um, Restreamio not connecting.
Look, I get the whole thing with the AI hate, really I do, but in the case of answering questions, it does its job.
Sometimes. All right. Um,
Like it helped me find console commands for a 20-year-old game.
cool. Uh, I'm fucking hour late. I'm gonna be a half an hour late just figuring this shit out. Fuck it. I'll just go straight to Twitch. I don't get any views on YouTube anyway. Let me share my screens too, just while I'm at it. There we go. Proceed, and then I have to remember my password.
Hey, Crimson.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
triple berry. Crimson, I offer you with probably the most delectable dessert I've had in a little bit.
What?
Triple berry pie.
I don't like pie.
Neither do I, but I liked this one.
That's nice. Just give me a second. I need to grab something.
Could illegally stream a movie. I have the whole Wild Robot right.
Fuck. Just work already. So fucking stupid. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Apply. Okay. Put the chat over here. Proceed. Then we will put you here. Proceed.
Where am I going? Ah.
Now, are you gonna work now?
Yeah.
Finally. Okay.
Let's go.
I guess there's something up with Restreamio. I don't know what's going on. So it looks like this is going to be a Twitch only stream, and that is going to suck. But hey, I'll just upload the stream over to YouTube, and then maybe it'll be better that way. Oh shit, that means I have to change the asset for the chat function that's there. Why does it have to happen today? I'm usually so on point. No, nah. And now this thing.
You want num nums?
I do want num nums. I have num nums cooking. Why is this thing so annoying right now? was thinking maybe we draw like some like I was thinking about redrawing some old art. If chat is able to see any of it. Um, Meanwhile, while I do that, I might as well just like really quick check up on that. I don't know what's up with me today. Crimmy is not a good Crimmy today. I wish I was better Crimmy.
Mini Crimby?
Yeah.
Cremmy?
Yeah.
From The Legends of Adventurous Once Upon a Witchlight?
Yeah.
I'm trying to debate because today's a sick day and I have no idea what to do.
You could sit at home and never get up.
I mean, yeah, but I did get up to come to my computer and be here.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm probably gonna either play some games. I could build my chair today. That I got a new chair because my
Ooh.
old one looks like it's about to fall apart.
Oh,
So I
really?
might build that.
Okay.
Yeah, mine. I've had it for like 2 years. I need a new chair.
I feel that I got my sister's chair. She basically like she couldn't take it with her when she moved, so I ended up getting it, and I don't really think that she wants it anymore. I mean I could always ask, try to take care of it, but you know the classic wear and tear. You know there's shit on the armrest. There's stuff on there. Uh, on the fucking whatchamacallit.
I get it. Get it.
Hmm,
Hmm. I'm
Hex.
trying to use my brain. Also, I did figure out apparently, after rewatching one of the things for real time fandom, because I did not consider this because of how fucky those choice games are. We can add choice games to the list
Oh, that's cool.
because the whole reason I didn't want to do that was because of how multiple endings and all that stuff would work and how people would get pissed if one thing wasn't the other. But fuck it,
Hey, Dice. You missed my mini pity party.
I brought hate
He brought pie.
as I always bring.
He brought pie.
No, if I brought pie, this would not be a age appropriate stream.
Is it because it's a cream pie?
You said it, not me.
All right. So basically, the plan today is I'm going to give you guys my DeviantArt link real quick, and I want to I want you guys, if you're available, to pick out your favorite piece from, let's say, more than a year ago, and I will redraw it. What's up, Krim?
Pick One Piece.
Um, do you need a hug? I would like a hug. I guess I'm just a little off today. My like my stream stuff wasn't working, so and now my Twitch setup is acting a little odd. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, what the fuck is going on? There we go. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't have any control over my life. When did I think I had control over my life? Oh god. Um but yeah. I guess I'm just feeling a little off today. The stream not working kind of threw me off. So that's a thing. Um, let's hear it. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug. Um, just yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay though. And if nobody picks one, say within the next few minutes, because I know there's only one person in the chat right now. I will. I'll just pick one. I do apologize. I'm not as high energy as I usually am today. It just threw me off really bad. Thank you for the bits. YOLO, I may have one. Alright, go for it. Yes, you only live once. I also just realized that I should probably check on my oven. I'll have it to DM. I'll have to DM you. That's fine. You either DM me or I think you can post links on the chat. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Idea Maker. Thank you for the YOLO. Thank you for the bit. I like the bit. The bit is nice. But just give me 1 second. I am going to just check on my oven real quick. I realize that I've now left it in there for probably about
Burn it.
half an hour. So I'm gonna just check real quick.
Don't burn it. Go, 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 go. Don't burn it. You need to save the food. So hello, chat. My name is General Grievous. For those who don't know, then you just don't know me. Get better. But I'm here because I called in sick. Actually feel sick. But I'm alive enough to the point where I'm allowed to at least talk to people and sit in a chair. And I'm debating, you know what, chat? Because you exist, I'm going to ask you guys for one favor, other than what Crimson asked you earlier. Please give me a number between 1 and
It's not
20.
quite ready yet. Hi, Nos. The food is not quite ready yet, but I am gonna put a timer for like 5 minutes. Let's see here. Just put a timer for 5 minutes because I put it on a broil right now. And usually the broil just gets it really crispy. Okay, lucky 12. Let's hear. Grievous went out like a punk in Revenge of the Sith.
I
What
was
did
talking to your chat while you left.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I told them my real name is General Grievous, and I needed them to give me a number between 1 and 20.
And they chose 12.
For some reason, yes. And I'm going to spin this wheel 12 times.
Okay.
Also, why am I so big? I could crush someone with my skull.
Your little bobblehead.
No! I need to get someone one day to make me a true, less chibi, more anime body.
Let's see here. Oh god, dice. Dice chose a old. I used to do these things called like this was back in like deep in the pony days, right? Um, that I used to so editor had this thing called Rump Queen, and I was like, huh, what if I did a guy version of that
Yo, what
called the
queen?
Plot Prince? Yeah, Rump Queen.
Hey, yo.
And then I was like, what if I did one called Plot Prince? And I did a few of those for a while. Those were fun. Um, Dice just chose one of his, and now I kind of want to do something else. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. But also because Dice, I have done a lot of your requests in past request days. So I'm going to like limit that still. I'm sticking to that limit. Um all right. So again, the rules are it please pick out one of the pieces that I have maybe from like a year ago or more, and just like a year ago or more, and I will redraw that piece of mine.
I'm gonna look in there too.
Yeah. If it was a commission or if it's an art piece of yourself that I did, I'm going to reserve that for if you want a commission later. Because that seems like a personal piece, and I'd rather keep those to like either request days as like a simple thing, or I want to, I will vary it up.
Hear me out.
I'm scared.
Luigi Earthbender.
Oh god. Can you post that link into the chat?
Okay.
And by the chat, I mean the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sir? Alright, let's. Oh, dear lord.
You did this to
Oh,
yourself.
I did. I did
You
this.
know, if you put Last Airbender there after I just finished it, you know someone was going to have.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. No, I asked for it, and there it is
I
in
probably
all
would have
of
done the Peach
its
one. Of it.
in all of its glory. Well, it was either going to be Luigi or Peach.
I mean, Peach for obvious reasons, but Luigi just because it's badass.
Okay. Haven't looked into DA for reasons. Might find something. If you want, you could also look at my Twitter, which I will also post. I believe I already have everything posted on. I already have everything posted on Twitch, like in
Shut
the.
Amy.
Oh God. Oh God.
Crimson, don't do it, please.
I still ship this. I'm not gonna lie. I still ship this. But it also
I completely
combines.
disagree with your entirety, but okay.
Hold on. Okay. So our choices here. By the way, I want to point this out real quick. The the two pieces. I'm so glad these two pieces were brought up, but I'm also like cringing at myself. I'll explain that and then I'll go check the oven. These were both done on my iPad with Procreate before I had like any true understanding of how to do Procreate. And like, oh god, oh god, I am slightly queasy just looking at them.
I can't blame you for being slightly queasy. This is making me slightly queasy.
Oh my god, are you talking about the art or are you talking about the ship? Because if it's the ship,
The ship.
I'm gonna smack you. You deserve bonks.
Too bad.
You deserve.
He's 50.
He's not.
He literally is.
Okay, then why are you totally okay with Avatar? Aang is 112
Okay,
years old.
Fair point, actually, now that you bring it up.
Yeah, yeah.
But no.
That Zutara doesn't look so bad now, huh?
Oh my god, this again.
Okay.
You can't mention Avatar without you bringing this up. This is why I don't talk about it anymore.
To be fair, it's because Spirit does this. Spirit, I shit you not. Spirit will
See
100%.
that's actually a true comment, idea maker. Luigi is now more relevant because of the new Brothership game.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It's so good.
Let's hear. Okay, so the choice is between God, unless like there's one more person in chat, so or there's
I think that's me.
well uh there's the suggestion that was done by Dice or Equestria Guy 637, and then there was the one you did. So unless unless you want to so I'll check the oven real quick because again I have it on broil, so I'm gonna just check it real quick. Idea maker, if you have one, I'll give you like another 5 minutes before we get started on like trying to do these better. All right, I'll be right back.
Well, chat, you either have NTR or you have Luigi. Pick well. That Pokeball actually looks sick too. Do that one. You did do it right. Good job. That's actually a really cool ass looking Pokeball. But honestly, I don't even think that one needs to be redone. It looks good as is. Like, but in and of itself. I think it's been done like twice. Like one by Crimson, the other by yeah, she has like a bunch of Pokeball designs. These are great. Equestria Guy, I will fight you.
All right.
I'm sorry, but after playing Sonic X Shadow Generations, I still disagree.
What's this?
It's a Pokeball.
Did I do it right? Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, I loved this one. This one was really fun. I made this as a fan art for. I made this as a fan art for the Maza region of that being from whatchamacallit, from Subjectively. There's actually 3 of these. There's one I made for the fire starter, one I made for the water starter, and then there's this one. It's the grass starter. Let's hear. I do actually think that's
It's a stone Luigi.
It's Stone Luigi.
It's a stone Luigi.
Oh God.
You didn't make it.
Let's hear. I think I'm gonna start with the Luigi one because I think that one. I think out of. Let's hear. No, actually I should probably start with the Shadow Amy one because the Shadow Amy one is actually older. It's older.
Also, I saw your reasoning behind it. That has been retconned, so that opinion is invalid now.
Which one?
The opinion about how Sonic was a dick in Generations and how Amy was creepy, that's been retconned.
Oh, okay.
Because of the new Sonic X Shadow Generations, Ian Flynn fixed the plot so well.
Oh, that's great.
He fixed the worst part of Generations.
That's awesome.
Because essentially, with Sonic, he made him like they actually referenced the past games and like past events that like no one practically remembered at all.
Oh, you're talking about Are you talking about the game where Sonic is like, where all where their souls are taken out and there's that little girl that's like Eggman's daughter now?
Oh, Sonic Frontiers. Yes, that's fucking amazing. One of the best Sonic games now. But that one, they actually referenced that in the shadow portion of the game.
Oh, okay. That's
as
cool.
like this is like in the future because this new Sonic X Shadow Generations takes place where Shadow Generations happen. Well, not Shadow, Sonic Generations happened.
Okay.
And it references a stage in Sonic Forces and Frontiers because they're finally actually knowing how time travel works and referencing the fucking future.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to redraw this.
Yes, but Idea Maker, that's because those whiners don't actually care about Sonic. They cherry pick because that's what people want. They want actual shit. That's good.
They want actual shit that's actually good. I re-
But
I
no, they made
remember.
Amy less of a clingy creep. They made her a lot more. The route they're going with Amy now is really good. They're making her a lot more independent.
That's
She's got
awesome.
this whole tarot card thing going
Yeah, I
on.
noticed that. I noticed
Great.
that. I was like, I was so happy that they brought that back because that was actually part of her characterization from the beginning. But they were so obsessed with her being just the girl that it really,
I mean, she's still a fan.
well,
She still
obvious.
blatantly likes Sonic, but not to like a creepy stalker like standpoint. She's like it's like an on and off. She
Yeah,
shows it like on and off now and again type thing.
yeah. I like the. I also like the fact that the the game, like, ever since that recharacterization, right? Um, they've actually been able to give Amy like some room to be not necessarily like the girl, but now she's like a more developed person than she was before. I'm trying to get the Sonic Boom because I remember the context for this.
Ian Flynn, man, he's the goat.
The goat, the goat, the
But
goat,
and
the
basically
goat
they've
is
also just
on
been showing how
fire.
basically Sonic is basically like completely like because of this change, it's now reversed. He's basically like well not like a creep reverse, but now he's like there's this moment during one of the Twitter takeovers that they have. They've had like 7. They're so good.
Uh huh.
Where basically she like Amy offers, "Hey, since I went to a concert with Shadow, now we can go to a concert, Sonic." Because like during the whole murder of
Yeah,
Sonic the Hedgehog
I
thing,
remember this.
her and Shadow went to a concert,
I remember
and
this.
she offered to go with Sonic, and he was like, "Oh, well, basically, they turned him into an nerd,
He's a male
anime nerd
tsundere.
moment." And then basically like, "Oh well, guess well, you know what? Everyone can come," and she just invites like everyone who was in the call.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. It was really funny. And I do actually remember the
I'm just loving what
context.
they're doing with that.
Yeah, me
But
too.
they still definitely, I think Sega still definitely, they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Um,
I mean, Sonic hugged her back at the end of Frontiers. That shows enough.
they hugged. That means that they be fucking.
I mean, that's like the most closest Sonic has ever been physically with anyone in the whole series,
That
other
is
than
not true,
we don't talk.
Blaze.
Crimson, we're not bringing that up. We are not.
Blaze.
That game does not exist. They
That you're gonna
no
sit there
no.
and tell me that Blaze is not a part of this pantheon of bitches he's be getting?
I mean, oh well, actually, truth be told, I haven't played IDW or those. I haven't really. I need to get into IDW eventually. I just haven't had time.
The comics?
But yeah, I really want to get in those. That's one of the ideas I wanted to do with you, like a voice acting stream.
Oh,
That's really what I want to do one day.
yeah, it'd be nice. Like, we could like connect it all. When they're they're standing next to each other's ship.
I mean, compared to giving a hug as like one of the like random things, it's like name
All
one
right,
time other than that
Sal-
moment that Sonic has actually hugged a girl
Sally,
back.
Sally,
Okay, she doesn't really exist in the game, so that doesn't count.
Sally. She does exist in the games. Oh,
When?
hold on,
When?
hold on.
Tell me when.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a
I
heartache.
mean, Blaze
Tell
works,
me
but considering
why
what they're doing with
I
Silver and that, I
gotta
think that's really cute.
love
And
it.
like how they're slightly trying to connect them, despite them being from completely different timelines. The pinball game. Blaze had a big role in the games, I think, somewhat in Sonic. Well, not like a big role, but a role in Shadow Generations. But yeah, they fixed the whole thing with Sonic and Amy in the game from when I played it. Like she's less creepy and she's just more individualized, and they're just making the ship actually validate now so well. I mean, she and for the Shadow Enemy fans, I hate to break it to you, but the girl said she's not interested. It was brought up in one of the Twitter takeovers when someone was like talking about it. She ain't interested. She friend zoned the boy. And I definitely know that Shadow isn't interested in practically any female relationships because Maria. But the way they world build, it's just so good what Ian Flynn's doing right now. And the fucking DC crossover they're gonna do, it's gonna be even better. But I only like I can only support certain ships if they work contextually, and if there isn't already some preset thing that overpowers it. In the case of Shad Amy, I just don't see it. Other than just she's like the only reason I could possibly see it is because someone like would probably overpower the ever loving shit out of that one time she accidentally thought he was Sonic and hugged him. Like unless there's a valid reasoning and a consistent support as to why that ship could work, I would I would say okay. But if it's inconsistent and only there through like very small nitpicks that could be seen as like a friend zone thing ever, then I just don't see it. But with Crimson, yeah, if it's Sally, then yes, but Sally doesn't exist unfortunately. So you can blame Ken Penders for that one. We don't like talking about Ken. And the whole thing with Elise and all that, that's been canonically retconned. I don't know how they do it, but because time travel shit. Because for some reason, through all the games and stuff, like apart from Silver just coming into the past at some point, the events of Sonic 06 never happened.
It's weird.
True,
Also, to answer the
but
question,
nine times.
it was a
Hmm?
it was the pink design in the 19, I think it was the 1999 CD-ROM game, and it was her pink design.
Hmm? I mean, she'll probably come back if they can ever get the rights because of damn Ken Penders.
Yeah, which I think is really weird that they can't get the rights back because specifically of Ken. Because
He's a fucking. It's another goddamn situation where you have to deal with someone like.
well, I mean, like for Sally specific, like there are certain characters that existed before Ken, so that's why I'm confused. So for example, like in the Sad AM show, right? Those
Yeah.
are legally Sega's.
I mean, they can. Probably the best idea would be to do it through a game,
Probably.
but again, it just depends on time and like writing priorities from Ian Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's already got to think about the whole DC crossover, which that's going to be badass.
Oh yeah.
But it's up to them, really. Depends on the past, and it's just they have a lot of new characters now too,
Uh huh.
so they don't want to like oversaturate it with like millions already, which is Sonic's biggest problem from the fan base
Mm-hmm.
standpoint. Again, that's also a thing. Like, what would she value other than just another rival love interest?
Um. Yeah, I was like reading that too. Like, what does Sally offer? You know, in a weird way too. Sally's role has kind of been consumed by Amy since the IDW comics came out.
Yeah.
Um, like the leader of the Freedom Fighters, uh, the love interest part. Actually, they did actually bring her back into the comics. I think, if I remember correctly, they changed her
Let me
design
check.
as well.
I'm gonna look.
Sally IDW.
Nope.
No.
No dice.
Mm.
Doesn't exist
they
yet.
had they edited some people made some edits.
And Bumblebee.
And Bumblebee.
But,
What else nostalgia can get you so far? Um,
yeah.
I think that Sally, as a functional love interest, like as a character outside of being a love interest, right? I think she would probably stand to be a good friend because they actually were friends in the original Archie comics before they
Yeah.
got really soap opery and gross. Um,
Yeah.
or I think that was actually after they got really soap opery and gross. Um, And then, and honestly, I think that Amy needs more female friends.
I mean, there's Blaze, there's Rouge, there's
Yeah, but Rouge
yeah.
isn't really a friend here. She's kind of like, oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, you needed fan service for 5 seconds by me merely existing? All right,
That's
I'm
true.
gone.
Later. But I'd say Cream. They did mention that Styx is now apparently in this universe, and I don't know how the fuck they're gonna play that one out.
Styx is kind of interesting. Styx doesn't count. I'm not fond of her. I think she counts.
That's rough, bud.
She
Yeah, she
counts.
counts now, I guess.
Also, I think that Styx. I like Styx. I think Styx is a cute character.
Exactly, they're fun, and I love the voice actor. It's so cute.
Um, I think
He's a wild
that.
bubby. I don't know how the hell they're gonna play it out with her now in like in the universe and not Boom, but
Um, but back to Sally. I feel like Sally is like a mixture of a few different characters. They've kind of separated out quite a bit now. But she's like a mixture between like Amy and Blaze, I would say.
I was gonna say yeah, Blaze.
Like and I feel like Blaze is such like Blaze doesn't really come up that often. Like she comes up like maybe 2 arcs, and even then it's as like a very supportive role for like 5 minutes. In the game, yeah, absolutely. She is a much more involved character, but for the most part, it's a lot of like
Well, yeah. Idea Maker brings up a valid point. They should bring Marine back.
Marine is a fun character.
That'd be a good thing to bring back.
Mm.
Again, but they're putting in like a lot of new characters, like the whole Tenric character.
Mm-hmm. You mean Surge?
Yes, that
I
one.
love Surge. I also love. Okay, um, tell me if I'm alone with in this. As far as in the shipping sphere, not like in the shipping, like you're shipping somebody with somebody else, but like watching the shipping sphere happen. I love how Amy just has like this harem of other people that all have beef with Sonic at some point. Like I've seen
People just
Shadow,
want the people with the bad
Surge.
boys.
No, it's
I
not even a
swear.
bad boy thing, right? I don't think it's about the bad boy thing. Because if it was about the bad boy thing, we would have a lot more dark art. We have that now. But for the most part, it's a lot of like gushy, like hyper. Like it's like a lot of romantic, gushy, and really leaning on the comedic. But like it'll be shit like Shadow the Hedgehog, Surge, Metal Sonic, Scourge. There's a lot of S's in here. The
Pretty much all variants of Sonic.
like all variants of Sonic that hate Sonic or have some form of beef with Sonic. Although I will say Surge as a Sonic alternative is interesting to me more because of the context of why that's happening. Right? Do you
People
know?
like lesbians.
No, it's not even about the lesbian. Well, it's obviously there's lesbian element to this, but the part of it that's going with is based on this one comic panel where Surge is just like pushing Sonic out of the way so that Amy and her can talk. And it's the funniest shit. And also,
Like Cooper.
Sly Cooper. Yeah, yo, Mrs. Steel girl. um, but also, I dislike whenever people are like, they just want the bad boy to go out with the good girl. It's one, it's dismissive, and two, that kind of whenever I hear that, it oftentimes takes out any of the bite that was in the quote unquote good girl that was there in the beginning. Like when we talk about, in this case, we're talking about
If
Amy.
don't. Okay, I thought you were gonna bring the Zutara up again. I was like, I swear to God.
Well, hold on. My statement would still be valid.
True.
Like that's just something that we can both relate to, especially now that you've recently seen the show.
True.
So again,
I just don't fight ships that have just been. I don't fight or like try to fight against something when it is already like sealed the deal thing.
it's not about what should have been, what could have been. It's just narratively, there is more intrigue in that. There's something more interesting to say than with than when it comes to Aang.
Tangle. Ooh, yes, Tangle and Whisper. I love it. I
Tangle
love it
and
so
Whisper
much.
is so cute.
I have
Um,
not looked at IDW, but I already seen and love it.
it's so cute. Oh god, you should read it. You should read it so bad.
I
Um,
know. Again, I want to do a voice acting stream with that. It'd be so fun.
so when it comes to specifically Amy and Shadow, right? The immediate thing is like, oh, you just like her because she can fix him, or oh, you just like it because it's dark. No, I like it because of that scene in Sonic 2. In Sonic
Sonic 2?
Adventure,
You mean Sonic Adventure 2?
bitch, please. In Sonic Adventure 2, who's the one who actually talks to Shadow like a normal human being and not like he's like some sort of a forgotten a time capsule that has been like just super antagonistic throughout. No, it's Amy. It's not Sonic. I don't care what Sonic 3
Maybe
movie
it's because
says.
Amy's a nice person.
Because Amy is a genuinely kind person. And Shadow actually sees that and is like, hey, maybe I should listen to her. She kind of reminds me of Maria. And then it goes from there. It's not about like a replacement for or anything like that. It's oh, this is a nice start to what could be something good.
You
Like
all
this
knew what happened with Ken Penders and oh no
we
lord.
don't have to talk about it.
So I know it's not like the gross part about Ken Penders. This is like the legitimate part of Ken Penders. I think I remember having an Archie Sonic like encyclopedia.
Mm.
They did have a whole future Sonic future thing happen,
Mhm.
and the Shad Amy thinking people got what they wanted.
Uh-huh.
It didn't work.
Why? Because Ken Penders was writing.
Yeah, essentially.
Uh-huh.
That also was the reason why I didn't like it, just because they turned Shadow into basically they veered away from the anti-hero and went completely back to controlling villain.
Because Ken Penders was writing.
I think oh yeah, wait no, that's an IDW. Well, that's not
That's not that was an IDW. That was Archie.
no. I was like looking around if I still had the encyclopedia, but I saw like a Sonic movie 2 promotional comic
Oh,
instead.
okay.
I'm trying to find it. I can see that encyclopedia again for that thing. I don't even know where it is. Anywho, but it's okay.
Like as far as ships
But
are concerned, it's fun. I like the idea of them healing and trying to find like this new path in their lives. And I think that if I remember correctly, that is actually what this piece was. It was supposed to be like Amy looking at like when they were younger and like going, "Oh man, I was so close
that
to
shit's gay, bro.
I was so close to like I was so close to like moving on. I'm still in love with Sonic, but what could have been?" And she's just looking at this picture and going like, "Damn, it's rough, buddy." Again, like whenever people talk about the good girl and the bad boy, right? It's always met with such dismissal, and it's so weird. Like, I get the fantasy. I don't recall about Ken. He sounds like a lot of Ken Penders is the reason why Sonic why why Sonic comic books in like the early 2000s to like the late 90s
I
became.
read them up until the whole like tournament thing happened.
Uh huh.
Because my dad always like had a friend who gave like free comics.
Mm-hmm.
It was not good.
Probably because Ken Penders was writing it.
I did like the Unleashed storyline in a very annoying way.
In a very annoying way. Okay, what was the annoying?
So the thing is, they practically just like during like, this whole arc that was happening, they brought Dark Gaia up out of nowhere,
Which
and then the
which
first
dark guy?
no Dark Gaia,
Oh, Dark Gaia. I was like, wait, which dark guy? We got like a few of them here.
and for some reason Chip was somewhere in Pumpkin Hill,
Mm-hmm.
and like Knuckles and like the Chaotix found him.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a really weird storyline.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where it ended up because I like probably forgot because it was just that forgettable. But it was just not good.
Again,
Bad
because
show.
Ken Penders was writing it.
But to
And
put
then,
this
like,
whole thing to rest,
and then like afterwards, after Ken Penders left, I'm sorry, he was fired. After he was fired, he he um he ended up just like everybody else just had to scramble to try to figure out how the fuck to fix all of this.
to put this whole thing to rest,
Mm-hmm.
Shed Amy's okay, but with what's going on contextualized now, how they fixed the problems with Amy, I just think that it's not a friend like probably like close to possibly best friend zone
Yes,
is as far as it's gonna get.
I like best friends Amy and Sonic, or best friend Shadow and Amy.
I
I
mean,
feel
considering
like
he took her out to a concert, bro's like he's like
he's
considers it. I think it's like
trying.
big brother little
He's
sister type thing.
trying
I'm
so
I'm definitely
hard.
seeing in that.
I don't know if I would say a big brother little sister dynamic, but I do think that with the connection that he in his mind made between her and Maria, there's
Maria.
definitely a protection idea here,
Yeah.
and
I don't see romance, but I do see like
a close
the
bond.
whole yeah, and that's like totally fine. Like that
Yeah,
gets the like stamp of approval from me. But romance wise, no, I don't see it at all. I can't see that with Shadow's character, nor can I see it with what they're currently doing with the writing.
I
It just does
also
not.
I also think another weird ship, and maybe it's because I am a Shadow and Amy fan, but like Shadow and Rouge feel weird.
That one's like more like close friend slash operative situation. They actually
Yeah.
brought that up to like some degree in like Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Uh huh.
Um, like she addressed that like she was like, "Oh, you guys care about me. That's sweet."
Uh huh.
And it's Rouge, so.
Yeah.
But I did both Ian Flynn, a majority of the people, and because for obvious reasons, everyone knows what ship people are going for with Rouge.
Mhm.
They can't stop it.
Mhm.
It's too late. Sonic X fueled the flames,
Mhm.
and they did enough what they had to do. It's going to happen eventually. And I'm sorry, but it's fitting too perfectly. Ian Flynn, what have you done?
All right. So real quick, just for my audience, what are you talking about?
I mean, what other ship is there for Rouge other than Shadow?
There's one, but I feel very concerned.
Crimson, they're writing it so well. I mean, it's Knuckles. What does he
Okay.
get?
I was about to say. Okay. So this I was in a
If you thought I
completely
was
different.
leaning into Sonic, I would punch you.
No, I was
Never.
not. I was not. Not Sonic.
Oh,
I don't want to talk about it.
Omega?
No.
Oh. Oh no. No, stop. Stop now. Bad. No, Crimson. He's a child, Crimson. Get that child away from that woman.
I love how we both understand what we're talking about now, but it took you like way longer.
The story. Oh, right, my bad. And the story included over a bunch. It did have the werehog. It actually did go into like a weird personality thing with the werehog, where basically all the positive and negatives that come out of people's mouths are like switched. So every time someone would say he's like good or something, he like get like negative reinforcement instead.
Oh, so it's like that one Digimon episode with like Leomon.
Essentially, yeah. But it was like all like reversed when he was in the werehog form, and he was like in like a rage for some point, and then like halfway through, at like he'd have to get out of that trance and go back to being like his normal personality.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't bring like up the whole naturalist thing. That was never addressed though.
Mm-hmm.
But like there was only like one werehog situation. It was like very weird writing, but
Mm-hmm.
it was a good concept. It wasn't the weirdest story ever, but was not, but was like an odd one at best, and just didn't feel right.
Right.
Especially with like all the character placement. Like, again, when you're adapting a story from one of the greatest Sonic video games of all time, you got to do it right, and in this case, they didn't, so it just felt weird.
Are you sure it's the greatest?
It's one of the it's top 5 at least. Unleashed was my shit. It was my very second game I ever played.
Are you sure? Are you just like into werewolves though?
Oh no, I didn't care about the werehog stages at all. But again, day stages were probably the best. Were like the peak Sonic stages for modern Sonic.
I don't know. It seems like other people would say it's just because of the werewolf thing.
The werewolf thing was okay, but if they could remake the game, there is definitely ways they could change it to work better than what they did with the whole God of War
Uh-huh.
gameplay esque with the werehog. But again, it was like some people still like it with or without the werehog.
Mm-hmm.
I could take it or leave it, but I have fun with the game. I love it. It was the second game I ever played. I think it was either the first or second, depending on if I played Mario Kart Wii.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just phenomenal. A lot of people put it at like the very high standard of Sonic
Mm-hmm.
with Frontiers, Generations, and all that. It's definitely in the top 5 for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that they just the story, what people did with Archie was weird, and I definitely do want to do a dub of that after Heroes.
Of Archie? Oh hell no.
Oh no, hell no, not Archie. Hell no, 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 no. I mean Unleashed.
Okay, I was about to say.
I mean, granted, you'd only have the one role, so rip.
Yeah, true, true, true.
Honestly, the thing is, the cast is going to be very small with Unleashed because they didn't really have.
No,
Oh,
they
no,
have like
another good thing about Unleashed
30
is they didn't
characters.
oversaturate it with too many characters, which
Mm-hmm.
is also what people liked about it because they didn't like they only had Tails, Amy, and Chip. That was it. No unnecessary multiple, like 9 other characters. They kept it small.
Schmal,
They kept it small and made it work.
schmal.
Which is the weirdest thing because every time I play that game, I'm like, hey, where's Knuckles?
You're never satisfied.
But no, I love Unleashed. I love it dear to my heart. That and the music is just
Mm-hmm.
9 times out of 10. Anytime someone's like making one of those like analysis videos for Sonic, they always use Unleashed music.
Mm-hmm.
Like either if it's like the Windmill Isle stage or Spagonia music, it just has such memorable music in that game.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this one's
But
gonna be
anywho,
really.
what were we originally talking about?
Well, originally it was like talking about the bad boy versus with the good girl dynamic, and then it kind of divulged away from there.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, like I feel like when that shows up, right? When it shows up and it's like, the bad boy getting with the good girl, I'm like, not really. Like with Amy, she was fucking crazy before. Like you characterized her as a fucking yandere, and now she's moving
What? At the time.
right at the time. And then like Shadow comes in, he's vehemently against it, but like having them have like these kind of like shared morals, and then like trying to change both not only with each other but with the way things are, kind of this acceptance that these things have changed and the people move on, or there's not, or you're not always gonna gel well with other people. It kind of feels nice.
Hello, Dekumaru. Welcome.
Deku deku maru, deku deku
Also,
maru,
fuck
deku deku
PS4 Plus.
maru,
That's a dick move.
ayo.
That's why I either go with emulators or I go with Xbox 360 emulation on the Xbox, because they kept Unleashed for that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, fuck PS.
Let's see. The
Exclusive game.
Yum. Let's see
Like,
here.
honestly, the PS5 is now a waste of money.
Mm.
Because all of their games that were exclusive are now for the PC.
Mm-hmm.
Except for like one.
Yum.
Anywho, I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Well, boy. Deku deku maru, deku deku maru, deku deku maru, ayo. Alright, I need to now like just correct this. I'm gonna make this really simple. I don't think that it's gonna be oh, okay, that's why I fucked up. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's see here. Deku deku maru, deku deku. There we go. And then we're going to bring out these references real quick, just so I can color match. Deku deku, deku deku, deku maru, deku maru, deku maru, deku maru. There we go. Okay, there we go. And we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, going through the sky. Little beach boys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, bit my tongue a little bit. It's here, and we go here, and we go here. Thank you. Probably the same shade as this. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Mm. Let's see here. Gonna go over the line art again. Let's see here. Yeah, but look at that backside. It's a There's a letter S. Uh, you're right. RVD. I'm sorry, I don't get that one, but it's still kind of funny. Birds of prey. Yum yum. Sure. Hey, D Birch. WWE ECW wrestler, but yeah, nice. Let's see here, and then let's do a little. Little this. And you know what? Just for like a little added bonus, why don't I put like a little beach down here? It was too good not to make a SOB joke, SB joke. Not much, just got back from a community event. Found 19 shiny Mankey. All right. Let's see here. And then I'll put this a little bit here. And then we are just drawing some. We're just drawing some. We're doing some redraws of like previous stuff I've done. Cool story, bro. Let's see here. Let me try to. Let's try. Ooh. Not a watercolor brush. Yeah, let's go with the mixing brush.
I've returned.
Hey.
Mm.
Mm.
So what's with the wardrobe change
How do you mean?
for Amy?
Oh well, the thing is that when I originally made the piece, Sonic Boom had been still going on.
Ah.
So the idea was that this image was like back in the day, it was like in her going like what if, you know what I mean? It wasn't necessarily
Yeah.
I like her crying at the ideas of the what if, but like kind of accepting yeah, this is what happened and that's I can't change that. You know what I mean? I like the idea of that. Like maybe it was something, maybe it wasn't something, or maybe it was like an idea that
Maybe it was the heat of the moment.
yeah, maybe it was the heat of the moment. It's that romantic in me, man. uh,
Okay.
yeah, it is very gay, and I'm very happy to be as gay about it as I can. Um, I think that as far as like this ship is concerned, like uh, I I have two mindsets about it. Like I have two mindsets about where it goes. Don't get me wrong. I love it when it does get that kind of dark where it's like, oh, like he's a vampire, or like, oh, like this is happening, or like this is happening. Honestly, my favorite type is when he turns into like a Vegeta super and
Mm-hmm.
he's just like that's my wife. Like that shit is so cute. And then like there's this one comic artist that I know. Oh my god. She made like a Shadow Amy family AU and
Mm-hmm.
it's so cute. There's a special it's especially cute because there was this one scene that they did where the character um where the character I forget I think her name is either Rose or it's Maria because that's like 90% of what those ships are like. Like they
Of
always go like,
course.
"Oh, if they have a kid, it's going to be named Maria because obviously."
Because yeah.
Cuz obviously. And there was this one where the where where she comes in and she's like, "Hey, Dad, I need to tell you something." And he is immediately like, "I accept you for who you are. I love you no matter what. What could possibly be so scared that make you so scared?" I was just like, "I'm glad you accept me for who I am, because who I am is who I is wrecked to your bicycle." I'm sorry, what? His motorcycle is just like in piles.
My bike.
He's just like, "You're grounded."
You're grounded for 50 years.
You're grounded. Forto College.
Porto College.
Forto College. Like that's how I am. Like that. Like the whole like you're grounded. That is Shadow. The Forto College is definitely Sonic. I don't know. Maybe it's. I think it's also because Sonic just gives like uncle energy. Although
Yeah.
I think there is this really great comic. I think there's a comic dub for it, but there's this really great comic about like a future where Shadow and or not Shadow, where Sonic and Amy got together. But they're not married,
Yeah.
and I found that fascinating. I was like, oh okay, what? But you're together, and she's like, yeah, for like, I think it was like 15 years now. And she basically goes into it like, oh, you know, Sonic has always been like a free former and like really like just a free spirit. I've always been like this and I'm kind of okay with this. And I'm like, okay. But then I thought about it for a minute. I was like, so basically you're Sakura. They've turned you into Sakura. But instead of
I mean, they're both pink.
but instead of having instead of like Sasuke, it's fucking Naruto.
So basically, Naruto done right.
No, no, don't,
I'm just,
don't,
I'm joking. I'm not one of
please.
those guys. I don't even care about Naruto, to be honest.
I've stopped watching after Sasuke left. Not because like it's not because of like back in the day I did ship those two, like the Sakura and Sasuke, which nowadays I'm just like,
I, truth be told, I stopped watching it just because it wasn't even about Naruto to some extent.
like it was about Naruto, but for me, I think that I realized very quickly on. I think I've talked about this in other um, streams. They just clearly didn't care about these characters. Like
Oh no, absolutely.
you could tell that they didn't really care about these characters. They didn't care about Sasuke. They didn't care about uh, Naruto getting any sort of closure
Or
um,
love.
or love. Like they got there in the end. Like don't get me wrong, but like at the end they're just kind of like, oh, so basically the Shippuden is basically everybody's favorite ship put together both in a good way and in a bad way. Like, you know how bad it is?
No,
Like in Baruto, right? It's
I don't.
so like his her Sasuke and Sakura have a daughter, right? And her name I think is
Sarada.
Sakura, yeah. And she goes out on a mission of her own to find her real mom, and because she thinks her real mom is Karen,
Ooh,
the red bitch that's supposed to be like Naruto's cousin.
I don't even know who that is. I
Like
don't
look up,
watch Shippuden just because I couldn't get past Naruto.
fucking look up Karen, and it's spelt with a I instead of an E.
Ah. Also, I'm just playing Shadow Generations right now.
Nice.
I'm trying to figure out what to do just because of 100% the game by just like running around in the open world.
That's fair. Like there's nothing wrong with running around in the open world.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can change the background music because it's really too serious.
You you don't want to be serious today. You want to be silly.
Yeah, I wanna listen to something cool. Give me a different background option, please. It lets you change the background in the music in
Oh,
the
that's cool.
stages, but I don't know why it won't let me do that in the open world. At least I don't know how.
Probably because it's meant to be chill.
But it's not chill. It's like one of those anticlimactic, well, not anticlimactic, like one of those climatic music scores.
Hmm.
Orbot and Cubot, what do you think?
They're adorable. I love them.
So, as there's like one of their side stories here, and it's like a very dumb side story in Shadow Generations because they just appear out of nowhere. You have to do a mission for them where you have to collect all these like 80 bolts.
Uh huh.
You don't get a general location as to where any of them are. You just have to. It's like a scavenger hunt.
Right.
So no one plays this game without having to use a guide at least once.
Okay.
And so the whole point is they're trying to get a rocket so they can get out of the void. It turns out to be a fucking cuckoo clock.
Okay.
And so that's just it. They're just like in the void until the game ends.
That's funny.
You know who else appears in the void? Just
Who?
because he's everywhere. We can't escape him.
Big?
Froggy.
My big boy!
But yeah, no, Big just pops up when you complete the Kingdom Valley stage, and he's just standing around looking for Froggy.
But he's the biggest boy!
And one of the things he asks Shadow is if he could teach Big chaos control.
That's awesome.
This goes, can you teach me chaos control? I could freeze time and catch more fish.
He is such a precious boy. He is the best. He's the best. He's the best. He's my favorite character.
Apparently, he also did meet. He did go to Soliana at some point
Oh,
and met the princess.
okay. Um,
So yeah, he does do a lot of shit behind the scenes.
he does, and that's
Like
kind
he
of the
went to the
joke.
Ark.
That's the joke. He's just like he's there. There's no reason for him to be there. He's just there, and
He
he's
was so
always in
fresh.
the
He was
back.
trying to offer Shadow lessons in fishing and shit. It was so funny.
It's so cute. Um,
I think Rouge popped up at some point too, just because obligatory.
right,
Team Dark.
right.
And Omega was at the start.
Yeah. The I think I think one of my favorite moments. Adult Gohan voiced Big the cat. That's funny. That's also
Yeah,
hilarious.
Kyle. I asked him like how that happened, and Kyle just told me that it was just okay, and he loves it now.
um,
And I can't blame him.
I wouldn't blame him either. That sounds like a great
He's
time.
voiced the biggest, funniest cat in the history of cats.
Right? Um, let's hear. I think. Oh God, did you read the Metal Virus arc?
I still have. Again, I told you, none of IDW, none.
Okay.
I want to voice act it with somebody.
Do you want me to tell you what happens to Big?
No.
Okay.
All I know is it's essentially a zombie. It's basically a zombie arc, and that's pretty badass.
Right? Like the fun thing about it too is the fact that they were like, "Hey, man, you can't make like zombies. Like nobody can die. Like you can't have
But
actual
you
zombies."
can make like an infection arc, like an infection,
Yeah.
like those infection AUs. All people are talking about these days.
Yeah. The infection AUs. I've seen the art
Someone
for
made
it.
an infection AU, but with like like a dark Gaia related thing.
I saw the one for My Little Pony. It is really interesting. It really just brings me back, to be honest. Like
I
in a
saw that
very
around, and it was creeping me out.
I love it. It's so cool. To be fair
I
though,
kept seeing the ones with trolls.
I didn't see the one with trolls. Is the one with trolls any good?
Oh, it's definitely good, but the creator basically backed out eventually because she's a teenage child. So
Yeah, that's fair.
damn teenagers.
Not making the content
Coming
I
out of
want.
you'd like the one with the dark Gaia. They got like an 8-bit art style
Ooh.
and like a mix of both that. They have like a mix of an 8-bit animated art style and a traditional art style for like one of those like infection slideshows. So
Oh,
it's great.
okay. That's cool.
I'll link it to you.
Please do. Like I'm a huge horror fan. Like my favorite horror movie is Society.
You're going to be sad. People do die though, unfortunately.
Okay.
You're going to be sad.
Okay. I want to feel sad. Do you have any idea how 90% of my existence is sadness?
I will say though, just because they had to do this, and frankly, it does canonically work. Shadow is immune because ultimate life form.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Shadow does get affected in the in the metal
I can
virus.
see that.
Yeah. He thought he was immune though. It didn't mean he acted stupidly. He did act recklessly though, because he was just like, "I am the ultimate life form." What do you mean?
Yeah, but
There's a
that's
virus?
Shadow.
Yeah, like that's just Shadow. I think the only thing I don't like about IDW Shadow, or maybe it's just like modern Shadow, is that they kept him in like the Majin Buu arc of Vegeta, and I'm just like, no,
Don't worry, they fixed it.
kind of. Like I know that they
I mean, have you Generations? They fixed it.
yeah, but also the comics. Have you read them?
Yes, and this Shadow X has been written after the comics. Have you played it?
No, because I don't have the gaming console for it.
You don't have a PC?
Oh, it's on a PC.
Yeah, it's available on PC.
Oh, that's nice.
All Sonic games are available on PC, or at least all ones after Generations.
You're really hyping up this Generations.
It's so good.
I'm not saying it's not.
It's the one Sonic game IGN actually gave a 9.
That is actually impressive. I know that much. I think that also like when I was much younger, being involved with Sonic, I approached Sonic in the same way I approached Naruto, right? And
Fair.
what I mean by that is that I was more of a fan of the fandom than of the actual product itself.
They're doing a lot more now with Sonic than they did pretty much ever.
Yeah,
So
I
they're
know,
doing better.
I know that. It's just like to me, it's funny, like in retrospect now that I've done all the research because Because I would consider myself more of a fan now than I was back then. 1% evil, 99% hot gas. Oh, that's funny. What about the Homer one from one of the more recent
Oh,
one of the more recent Treehouse of Horrors? I liked those. I also liked that the creator of El Tigre and Book of Life was behind like the kind of introduction opening and a lot of the ending stuff. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
I think Book of Life is extremely underrated.
It is. It is. Like a lot of people were like are going like, "Oh, it's my
I
favorite
went in theaters and
movie."
saw that one.
It's good. It's a very I'm saying that it's a very good movie, but I think I've because this is in retrospect because I used to say it was one of my favorite movies, but looking back at it now and kind of like looking at some of the bigger points of it, there are a lot of things that are really interesting about it, but it is like introduction to Dias de los Muertos. It's like it's intro to, which isn't a bad thing, but it very much reads like somebody read the did their did a good job on their research paper and then put out the movie. Whereas things like Book of Life are made by actual Latin creators. So them they then go like, "Oh, actual Latin creator actually made this, so they can do whatever the fuck they want because then it'll be genuine." Does that make sense?
Yeah. Also, Shadow has wings.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was funny as hell. Cuz
It's really sick. You can play with it too. It's really cool.
I know I know it's really sick. I know it's very cool. Counterpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. The
It's really
war
cool.
is
I like
ending.
this game.
I have no doubt that it's a really good game.
I will buy it for you one day.
First, let me get through Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You still haven't played Danganronpa.
I want to play it. Maybe I'll play it on stream.
Voice acting stream.
Oh, you want to like get everybody in?
Not everybody, but as much as we can. Because I remember like one time I did try doing Danganronpa as like a voice acting related event, and it was a no show after the first chapter.
To be fair.
Yeah, but it's you'll love it. I love it. The third game is not that good, but the rest is good.
Sincere.
You get like because at the end they try to be meta.
Oh, that's cool.
It is, but in this case it was an attempt.
It's squishy.
You're squishy.
You're squishy.
No.
Yes.
How?
Squishy.
I don't see any scientific evidence of how I could be squishy.
Shows picture of yourself in a mirror.
Well, how are you squishy then?
I am squishy.
You can't say boobies.
I am squishy.
Bullshit.
How do you mean bullshit? You've seen what I look like.
I think on like one occasion, but I don't know.
I've shown pictures of myself.
Also, I think I just cheated. Aw, damn it.
Oh, did you cheat? How dare you? What are you What are you cheating on me with?
A giant eye that's looking at me in the sky.
I knew it. Does she have prettier eyes than me?
It's a he.
Does he have prettier eyes than me?
Yes.
Oh, ay, Dios mío. No. Mark,
You
no.
were so unattracted that I went gay.
Oh. Anyway. Ah, I got booped. I got the boobs. The boobas.
I had 2 rolls and 2 whole apples
You also get
for
no
lunch.
bitches.
Man, joke's on you. I got 2 likes on Tinder. I'll take it.
Oh no, Tinder. You poor soul.
Crimson, I'm in my 20s. What do you expect?
I'm in my 20s.
Okay, I am 20.
That's something different.
Exactly.
It's still sadder.
Fuck you.
You get no bitches.
At least I have whammon.
I have women.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
Liar.
I
Your
have
pants
boobs.
are on fire.
At least I have boobs.
I don't need... Why would I need that?
Because you get no bitches.
And therefore I need boobs? What?
Yes.
That's some very confusing reasoning.
No, it's not. It's perfectly reasonable
From what Misty's told me, it's not fun.
to have boobs.
Yes.
It depends.
She just really wants to get rid of them.
To be fair, I isn't Misty. I would like to point out to everybody this is a different Misty. This is a different Misty than the one I'm in a poly with. Um, isn't Misty non-binary?
I can't really tell it at this point.
Mm.
It's a mystery for me.
Well,
But
they're exploring their
it's
gender.
a mystery.
It's a mystery. Because
But
I was about to say, like, is there... You ever get confessed to by somebody, and uh, do you ever get
no.
like... No, I mean, like, have you ever been confessed to by somebody, and then,
No.
oh, honey, I'm sorry, you get no bitches.
You're so fucking mean.
As far as I know, Misty is doing good. She's on vacation. Let's see her. Also, it's really cool how the mood is of the stream has brightened from its start. No offense. No, it's fair. Like I was really bummed because I hate being late. I truly hate being late. I think that uh, it's one of those things
She
where
turns into the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
it's not just that. Like I tried to start the stream like 3 times. And it took half an hour to get it done. Or it wasn't even 3. How many times did I need help?
5.
5. I had to restart this thing 5 times, and I was just like, no. I'm not gonna lie. I would have canceled today's stream. Just.
But then you wouldn't be able to hang out with yours truly.
Anybody else have some benefits that actually help me?
Wow. Wow. Okay, no Christmas gift for you.
You were gonna give me a Christmas gift? Aw, thank you.
I give a lot of people Christmas gifts.
I love you too.
Probably they don't deserve them, but I give them.
I love you too. In a totally platonic way of that of friends. You were like a little brother to me.
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you for being important in my life, even though I give you so much shit.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, because you deserve it, but that's something else.
What? Why do I deserve it? I've done nothing wrong to nobody.
You creased my Jordans.
I've been a good lad. I've helped people. I have the kindness in my heart. Edit for DRA.
You creased my Jordans.
Those Jordans were fake.
You take that back.
Those were painted on.
You bitch. Oh, by the way,
I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, I know you are.
Exactly, I know you are.
Yes, you are.
You,
You.
as in Crimson,
You.
are a bitch.
As in, oh, shit. Fuck.
You fucked it up.
A little bit.
Go to jail.
You go to jail.
Clip it. Everyone clip it. Do it now.
Why? Why would they clip it? Why would they listen to you? This is my stream.
Yes, but who doesn't like clipping someone's mistakes?
Your mom.
Okay, that's actually not inaccurate.
Sorry.
I'm debating which level I should play, and there's
I'm sorry.
I'm
Oh my
trying to
god.
count.
I'm still thinking about that
One
time that pros roasted you really hard. So mean.
pros. Wait, did pros roast me?
Yeah, remember she was like she realized a mistake in the logic that she was saying, and then because she was just like your mom didn't have you on it's not her fault, it's not your mom's fault, your mom had you on accident, but then she thought about it and goes like, actually, yeah, it is. It is her fault.
Damn.
Can somebody please clip
So
that?
there are, yeah, I said 6 stages or levels in Sonic X Shadow Generations, or Shadow in this case.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Arc. There's Rail Canyon from Heroes. There's Kingdom Valley from Sonic 06. There's the Sunset Heights area from Sonic Forces. And for no reason in particular at all, but just because we're addressing the future, Chaos Island from Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, that's cool.
And then there's, of course, Radical Highway.
Is it because
Which,
you're
and the most annoying
Rex?
part of this is, there is not a single level from Shadow the Hedgehog in the Shadow portion of this game.
Oh,
Nada.
that's weird.
I know. Like, no levels at all. Just the Black Arms and Black Doom.
Huh.
Just the blacks.
Permission to drop a link. What's the link for?
That reminds me, I'm gonna get you the link for the Infection AU with the Dark Gaia.
Please.
Needs boobs to get... That was clipped? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, not even the black... Well, the black comment, I guess, kind of got destroyed, so they don't really need to bring that up.
Right.
They like, in this, like, optional introductory thing that you can check out, it does show the, like, the whole, like, origin of Shadow and all the stuff that happened in Shadow and the Hedgehog, but...
Let's see here. Alright, after this piece, I need to get started on something else, actually. Oh, this piece I'm working on based on the idea I had on the last Hades stream. Go for it! I actually need to work on something else. I will periodically work on the other pieces that were suggested, but I do need to get something done really quick.
Okay. So I have the Instagram, or I have the TikTok. Which do you want?
Do the TikTok.
Okay. Let me find that. Because I searched up Gaia Infection, it brought me to the Instagram, so I can just go to TikTok for it. Tic-tac. Booby attack.
Because you get no bitches.
Why are you so mean to me today? What did I do? Right? Nothing.
Thank you for the follow.
Gaia Infection. Where is it?
Sear.
I'm seeing a lot of multi-accounts, but I'm trying to find the main one.
Sir. So you're Jaxie for short. Probably introduce myself any. Uh, I'm doing good. I am working on just redrawing some old art. I will take a break in a little bit to draw like a different thing. I realize that I need to get something done. Um, so let me get that. So I'll finish this up.
Head bunker.
I heard the moon crossing by the moon. Let's see here. I'm gonna save this real quick before I add too many layers and it starts glitching out.
Okay. I'm just gonna send you the link to the person who has the TikToks
Okay.
and let you figure it out.
just just
'Cause this is
abandon
confusing.
just abandon me.
Essentially, watch the stuff with the actual art first,
Uh-huh.
and then you watch the stuff with the sprite art second,
Okay.
in the order that it is released.
Okay.
But I'm gonna put it here in the chat. There. It's really good. You back to my game.
Squishes you.
Stop squishing me.
Yes.
I got bad tumty.
Squishy.
Squish you.
Squishy.
Right in the squisher.
Ah!
What do you mean cleared stage 793? That's bullshit.
Oh god. All right, and then just really quick. It's here. Okay, got a few more shadings to do. Then I'm going to get this done real quick. I, th- I think the other reason why I don't why I mean I like Shadow and I like Sonic and Amy, right? But I think part of me is just like, no, he doesn't deserve this now. He doesn't deserve this sympathy. when all this time he's been going like, oh my god, she's so weird. Oh my god, she's so gross. And when she's finally going like, you know what, I'm gonna move on with my life. Now suddenly he's interested.
It's funny.
It's not funny.
Plus, granted, she was really creepy.
Yes, grant you, sometimes she was really creepy, but also,
And now she's not, so maybe he's actually finally warming up to her.
yeah, but like, would you? I actually had this happen to me. Like, this is actually like maybe it's because it's closer to home. Like I had crushes on these guys, and they all thought I was weird and gross, and they would tell me so, right? And at the time, I didn't take it, but now as an adult, I did, and it took me a lot of time and energy to like get me to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm comfortable with myself. You know what happened? Them motherfuckers suddenly hit me up on Instagram going like, hey girl, what's up? You know, I remember when you liked me. And I'm like, bitch, if you cannot handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Like, you looking real fine in those pictures. Yeah, I look real fine now.
You ain't getting shit though, boy.
You ain't getting shit. And that's probably why. Also, I'm like, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of them getting together finally and like having it and being able to help like communicate, because those can be some interesting stories. But I think maybe that's also kind of the block where it's like, oh, suddenly you're interested now after she did all this work and you didn't, and she was willing to not only put up with your shit, but now suddenly because somebody else isn't willing to put up with your shit, now suddenly I'm an opportunity, I'm an availability. Like, come on.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I remembered something from one of the Twitter takeovers. Let me find out who it was. Or if that's the case, then this whole conversation might just be over.
Why?
You'll see, yeah, you give me a second. Give me a second.
It might be over. I've seen these Twitter takeovers. You realize that? Like, you're not the only one who's seen these.
Real Shadowfan01 already has Shadow. They're married.
I remember this. I remember this. This was funny.
Conversation over.
This was funny.
It's again, too late.
This has
he agreed to the marriage.
They agreed to the.
It was agreed upon by the Shadow Man himself, under the conditions that he listed. If she had met those conditions, or if said fan met the conditions, therefore he is now married to said fan.
Okay, and you think that canon stops me?
Yeah, it should.
No, it shouldn't. Oh my god, I hate this argument where it's like, oh, it's canon, therefore anything you say or think about in this world means that it's invalid. You realize how dumb that sounds, right? If that was the case, 90% of comic books or like art or any sort of fan fiction or fan art or anything wouldn't exist, and only the canon opportunities are there. There is no infection AU. There's no there is no like AUs where Luigi is an earthbender. Like, that's dumb as shit.
Super Mario Avatar.
Exactly. Like, whenever people talk about this,
Super Mario the Last Airbender.
I like that.
I was trying to find a good name that stuck.
The final plumber.
Super Mario no. Adjectives. I will always bully the shit out of people who don't use the correct amount of syllables.
Okay, cool.
Chaos control.
Just dips.
You sticky goo.
You're sticky. You're stinky.
Ew, no. Stop.
You're stinky.
Get some help.
You get some help.
No.
Because you're stinky.
No.
Yeah, huh?
No.
That means you need to take a bath, bitch.
No, I don't have a bath big enough.
You need one.
If I did have a big enough bath, I would like taking baths.
I like taking baths. Baths are nice. Even if I'm not big enough for the bathtub, or I'm not small enough for the bathtub.
That's why I don't take baths.
Because then you go to take a bath and then like your knees are like all the way up to your chest, trying to get the water to go over you.
Yeah.
Kind of like American Beauty it a little.
It's uncomfy.
It is uncomfy. You're valid in that. You're valid in that.
And
And your chips are still trash.
nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Why are you so mean?
Because you's a bitch.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm a big man.
Let's ask the chat.
No, not this again. I'm being bullied enough.
Hey, chat. Is Borkity a little bitch?
Stop. This is bullying.
Bork, if there's one thing I've learned from Crimson, she will squish, and there's nothing you can do to stop do about it. You just accept your fate.
I want to call for my lawyer.
You squish.
Slander.
Squishy.
Oh.
Squishy.
Mr. Squidward, I'm fucking dying.
It's because you're a bitch.
Mr. Krabs.
I'm gonna probably edit this. It's not gonna be nearly as detailed as it originally was.
Just don't follow etiquette. That's what I do.
That's what
I'm
she
fine.
said.
Following etiquette's for nerds.
Like you.
I'm not a nerd, though.
Yes, you are.
I'm cool.
You're a little bitch, baby.
Everyone knows I'm cool.
Who has ever said you're cool?
Me? When I tell myself?
Who else?
When I lie to myself?
When you lie to yourself. Boops your booty, boops the booty, boop 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 boop.
Can't get the booty, none for you.
Yes, 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 the booty, yes, 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 the booty, yes,
You're banned.
yes, 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 your booty.
You're banned.
You're banned. You're banned.
No,
It's
I can
my
never
stream.
be banned.
It's my stream.
Ow. No. Oh my goodness, I almost died.
That's what she said.
That doesn't really work, but okay.
Totally works if you have a fucked up mind.
In that case, go to your room.
No.
Sicko. Sicko McGricko.
No. Cause you's a bitch, you's a bitch, you's a bitch, bitch, a bitch, a bitch, bitch, bitch,
No,
bitch, bitch,
that's
bitch,
your mom. Your mom
No,
doing your mom. Oh no, I fell! No!
That's
I was gonna not die the whole game.
That's recourse for doing your mom joke.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
Oh no, you died again.
No, I'm still alive.
Oh, okay, that's good. You still doing?
I got a coin.
I still do your mom. Do you
Chaos
also
spear,
love
chaos spear, chaos spear, chaos spear.
Do you also love the that one audio that shows up where it's like the dude's like, "Hey, I hear you came here with your mom." Oh no, there's been a miscommunication. I actually came here with your mom. Hi, Jenny. Isn't he's just like, Mom?
I am your mom.
You're not my mama.
Not the mama.
Not the mama, Bap. Not the mama. Hello, Emperor.
You're not the You're not Frieza.
Dear Emperor.
Was Freedom Emperor, like, was that his actual, like, title?
I
or
think
was
it
just
was
like,
Overlord or like.
Yeah.
I don't
That
think
sounds
it was
about right.
Lord. It was I think it was Lord Frieza. It was just Lord Frieza. It
Yeah.
wasn't like Lord.
Yeah, it was
Emperor
just
Yeah,
no. There's
Frieza.
also Emperor Frieza,
Is
Lord
there?
Frieza.
I think-
Yeah.
well, like, yeah. I could Google that, but he definitely seems like the type to have, like, a generic leader title.
Yeah, that does also track. All right.
Let's see,
And that's it. What do you guys think? The improvement? Do you like the improvement? Here's the
oh,
before and after.
2K.
It's not gay enough. Clearly, it's not gay enough.
it's well, it's definitely an improvement, or at least, like, it's from, like, a more poetic, like, perspective.
Yeah, I do think that part of the reason why is that the perspective is very jank. Like, we're clearly supposed to be viewing this from Amy's perspective as she looks at the sunset, but, like, the perspective is so jank that you don't really know where she is in the house in perspective to this, and then you have, like, what the hell is going on with whatever the fuck is in front of her. Like, because you assume that's either a wall. I viewed it as, like, one of those, like, not a banister. What is it? Like, when you, I think it's a banister, actually. Like, when you, like a balcony where she's looking over the, but it kind of reads like it's a wall from a distance. Like, she's at the beach and she's, like, mourning this.
And I'll see you again and
Yeah, it definitely looks like a beach. Like, all through it. I guess, like, I can see, like, if I must, I think, like, the banister would be, like, it's a little too thick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to, like, give the impression.
Yeah.
That's what I can see. Also, Borkity, you are right. I guess he is Emperor Frieza. That's like his. That's his, like, in his alias list.
That's his.
Freezer, Frieza, F, Lord Frieza, Emperor
F.
Frieza, Universal Emperor.
Universal Emperor.
Yeah.
I like that last one. That last one is pretty
Universal
sick.
Emperor Frieza.
I like that one.
That
That one's pretty sick.
It's a bit presumptive.
I don't know. I feel like he's a presumptive person. Like.
Yeah.
Your one and only galactic ruler.
All right, and you're about to see some behind the scenes shit because I forgot to do line art for some poses that I should have done a while ago. And now I'm
fighting a giant ball sack monster.
And I'm gonna do them on stream, just as partially as a little break to finish up the stream. Also because I know that this took me a long time, and if well, then again, I started half an hour late, but still, like, if it took me 2 hours or so to complete this, and then for something like the Luigi piece or for the ball, I'm gonna need to get things done.
Yeah, I'm sorry, like, I didn't, like, join.
No, it's okay.
Like,
I just I not gonna lie, it was pretty dour. Like, initially, because I had such issues with my streaming program. It got so bad that I had to, like, do only Twitch today. So I'm gonna basically publish this stream on YouTube as like I'm gonna publish this on YouTube as a different thing.
As like a VOD or.
It'll be like a video. It'll just be a video of the whole thing. Like, it'll just be that recorded, and then I'll post into I'll post in there going like, hey, this is the reason why this happened. I'm really sorry that I couldn't stream on YouTube today, but here's the consolation prize. Here's the and
I
here's
guess so,
yeah. Let's see here. And in this case, you're gonna see me do some behind the scenes stuff because I have a few poses I need to get done, and they're really important to do because I need them for a video that should have been done a while ago, but then a lot of shit happened. Let's see here. I need to find.
Oh, hell, shadow.
Cause you're a little bitch boy.
No, I'm not. Why are you bullying me today?
It's okay. I still love you.
Question that.
I think the turrets and portals say the same thing after they shoot you.
Don't worry, I won't miss again. I need to make more of these little emoji things. I forgot that I did them. I forgot that I need to complete those. It's here. It's here. Been debating this some point of upgrading the Patreon pledge. That'd be fun. Let's see here. All right.
Can't feel my leg.
My legs.
Crimson crippled me. Sue her.
Why'd you do that?
Because he was being a little bitch boy.
Well, this seems to be in order.
He was being a little bitch boy. I corrected that. He is now not a little bitch boy. Exactly.
God, wouldn't I be more of a bitch boy?
No, he did it from natural causes.
Like...
He went down the stairs.
That's an elegant solution.
An elegant
Punch me in the balls and then push me down the stairs. The fuck you mean natural causes?
It's natural. Gravity is natural.
So fucking mean. I did nothing to you, ever.
Squishy.
Such a good little laugh.
I'm sorry, but you are, in fact, diagnosed with little bitch boy.
No.
I'm sorry, it's true.
It's not. Evidence... You're making it up.
No. I'm sorry, but the tests, they're conclusive. You
really think GLaDOS ever has good tests? What the fuck you mean, the test?
Like, I got GLaDOS to go like, hey man, this dude is being a little bitch boy. I need a test to prove he's biologically a bitch boy. And then she insults me for 20 minutes before she goes like, you're a good kid, and then gives me like actual scientific evidence that proves that you are a little bitch boy.
Like a mathematical formula.
Like a mathematical formula and shit.
You can slander.
Oh my god, it'd be funny though.
No, it wouldn't.
It would be funny. I don't know. Why do you think it wouldn't be funny?
Because it's making fun of me.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You're being a little bitch boy.
When? I want to play Picarto 2 to make me happy.
There is no happiness. There is only Zool.
Only what?
Zool.
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 Like you've seen Ghostbusters, right, Borkaday?
No. I mean, which Ghostbusters?
The first one.
The first one. Oh, like specifically the first one.
I think he shows up in the second remake one.
Oh yeah, like Afterlife, right?
Yeah.
Apparently there's a sequel to that, and like no one watched it.
I watched it.
How was it?
It was good. It was also gay as hell.
Okay.
See, everyone knows it's gay.
It was gay in a good way, though.
Yeah.
There's no such thing.
Yes, there is.
But,
You have two
I mean
gay.
that's good.
You have two
That's
gay
good. It
people
has.
here.
I believe like I don't think I think well not precisely gay. It's also it's bisexual, but you know that counts.
Unless you're Crimson from Hell of Boss. Yeah, gay.
It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That,
But
to be fair, that
so
is
like it
such a
is good.
dad answer. By the way, when I first watched that, I was like,
Absolutely.
that's like I was just sitting there watching that and going like that. Yeah, that's kind of how my dad reacted. Like, actually, no.
Pretty
This
gay,
is
Mark.
you know how my dad reacted to me coming out to him.
How?
We were literally just sitting there, and I had already broken up with my ex at that point. It was not a good breakup. We're good now.
Mm-hmm.
But um but we were just talking, and I let slip because at the time wasn't in a good place. I called her my crazy ex,
Yeah.
my crazy ex-girlfriend, and he stopped what he was doing and looked at me and was like, "Wait, girlfriend?" I'm like, "Yeah." So
Kind of
anyway,
you definitely let that slip.
uh, I was just like, at that point I was like, "Well, this is the point of no return." Yeah. It was just he thought about it for a second. I was like, "Okay." It kept doing what we were doing, just like silent
Yes.
awkwardness.
I guess I'll process that later. Uh,
That's the
but
same
the
vibe.
yeah. But the uh, so like I only like I think pretty much besides my friends I've only come out to my great aunt, and that was like on Wednesday, pretty much, and mostly because like I was so like you know devastated by the election. I was just like rather truthsome, and
Yeah.
also because I knew like she would be because she would be accepting of it.
Right.
Like if there was anyone I could like you know trust, that would be like her.
Aww.
Not like not my great uncle. I'm not entirely sure. Like they kind of like they're a little opposites in terms of values, but like you know they still love each other. But I said you know maybe not tell my great uncle.
Again, valid.
Yeah, but like she was really accepting, and she was glad that I could like trust her with that. Yeah, and yeah, so this came out. So like I only say this we're only talking about this because I mentioned the Ghostbusters sequel.
Who is gay? It's so very gay, and it's great.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it has that, but also I really had no like desire to watch it at all. I mean, I saw Afterlife and it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
I but I really had, but I meant like I really had no enthusiasm to see what was it like Winter Kingdom.
Uh huh. I think it was
It
Frozen
just
Kingdom,
it sounds like it really does sound like a Christmas special almost.
but it was so epic.
I, if you say so.
You know what else is epic?
My dick.
I thought
No.
you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say Epic, the musical.
Epic is great.
But yes, but is it epic?
No,
Oh, it's not epic.
no, I'm sorry, it's not epic. Should I played Epic as a soundtrack while I was on this?
No.
Uh, I'm not entirely sure. No.
I know that.
Well, I think like the thing is like, well, here's the thing. I think like it's generally like songs with words like in lyrics like they kind of like they tend to like at least for D&D like when you're making a when you're doing like background music like songs with words tend to like be distracting as opposed to like complimentary,
Mm-hmm.
especially if
Let's
you're like they're
see.
loud enough to be heard.
Right. Let me get this done real quick. I need to. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Jenner. I played. This is Jenner. Okay. No, it's not here. Wait. Maybe if I put it as PG. There we go. course, none of the what I used as. Okay. Intro. Let's do whip 01 and replace it with GIU. Let's see here. Let's see here. You know that meme where it's of uh where it's of the of going like, "Oh, use those big muscles you worked so hard for." He stopped going to the gym last week. Why did you stop going to the
What?
gym? I was sad.
You guys are so mean to me. What have I done to deserve this?
I did not
Sure.
mention you at all in that.
That's very telling, Borky.
Yeah, that's
I heard
telling.
Bork because my music's very loud right now. I heard Bork.
No, I said, have
Oh.
you seen that meme when they say use those big muscles you worked so hard for?
Oh, I thought I heard my name before you said that. And I was like, huh? What?
Well, that'll learn you to.
I had muscles to begin with?
Did you? I mean, we all have muscles, Borky.
Yeah, everybody
Like,
has muscles. Otherwise, you're not
Ba-
literally you're not able to move.
Extra G. There we go. One of the completely like apropos of nothing. One of my players has like is like a blood hunter and is also like a dragonborn. So like it's a nice sort of contrast.
Mm-hmm.
They sort of look because like they can shift into like a almost like a werewolf, but they're also a dragon. So like I like to imagine the what would sort of come out of that.
Something very hot.
Well, that's a direction to take it, certainly.
Me just being the horniest motherfucker in the room. Hot.
You always are.
Hot.
Since when
It was
are
like
To be
it's the meme of
it's
that meme of like wood.
would. Absolutely would. Like that's the thing of the like here's the thing, right? I consider myself demisexual, which basically means that I don't actually get it unless like we've had like an emotional conversation or like we've like had a bond for a good minute.
Yeah.
But like in my experience of that gray spectrum, right? Is that they are also simultaneously the horniest fucking people around.
So interesting.
Um,
Maybe like you just aesthetically admire like things.
Like it's there. You kind of admire it in the same way that you admire like a painting. Like objectively it's an attractive looking painting, but I don't want to fuck the painting.
Yeah.
No, I do not want to fuck the painting.
Maybe after you get to know the painting a little more.
Yeah, like when I get to know the painting.
You have to get to know.
Like they have to take me out on a really nice date.
Matter.
Hi, Shilka. Like they have to take me on a really nice date that I have to have known them for a good period of time. Like the planets have to be aligned for me to feel attracted to said person.
Yeah. So, but also counterpoint in the meme dumpster.
Counterpoint in the I'm scared what you're. Hold on. Sorry, it's the Discord is taking a minute to load.
Take your time.
It's here. Use responsibly. What am I using Yep. Yep. Yeah. Like, you're not even gonna, like, press you. Yep. Like, there's no defending myself here. That is 100% true.
He's trying to like,
would the entire cast.
and Senchi's like, just trying to let him cook.
No, I would not be able to let him cook. You know why? It would just be too much of me being consumed by this man's glorious beard. I love how canonically he's just very attractive to the rest of the cast.
It was like they had trouble picking him out because they thought the real Senshi looked too dopey, and that the Senshi they know was like always like kind of handsome.
No, they're not even like that. They're just kind of going like, wait, all these Senshis look exactly the same. There's one that's super Bishi.
Yeah. No, like it was like I was like I wasn't gonna mention it, but does that Senshi look kind of handsome? And they also are looking at it like, well, he's always been like that. And then the real Senchi's like freaking out.
He's just like, what the fuck?
wait, no.
What is this?
No,
I think it's especially bad because he thinks of them, because because he thinks of them all as kids.
Yeah. But it's funny. You know what's funny is that like the real Senshi does look like that, but he doesn't look like that all the time. Like when they were talking about like his backstory, and so when he was talking about his backstory, he did look kind of like how the doppelganger did, but like usually he's just drawn more simply.
Mm-hmm. So I got this message to get these poses done, right? And I was like, oh shit, I need to get off wait, and I sat there for a second and went, like in my head, and I was like, wait a minute, what is the point of having these streams? The point of having these streams is to keep me accountable for drawing at least twice a week or so. To draw a good piece, or at least give me the opportunity to do this. So I'm like, you know what? I'm keeping my accountability, motherfucker. What you drawing today? Today we are drawing, well, what originally was me redrawing some old pieces that I had done previously. And then it turned into the fact that I forgot to draw some poses that I need to get done like soon. So I'm taking advantage of that. But before I do finish that, I need to get some water real quick. Be right back.
I really need to download these maps on Patreon that I have on Patreon. So I'm not sure if I could keep up the subscription. Not the CrimsonGlow Patreon, like a different one.
I am back. I have no headphones. Where'd my headphones go? Where did my headphones go?
How should I know?
There they are. Those would probably be important. Let's see here. But yeah, but yeah, like it's really interesting to me when I talk about like asexuality or I'm learning
demisexuality.
or demisexuality. Like, here's the thing, I'm learning about it more and more, and it's very interesting to me about asexuality and how much of a spectrum it is in comparison to like something like bisexuality or oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. In comparison to like bisexuality and how that works, because like when you think of bisexuality, it's a little simpler to explain. You're like, oh, like most of the time I'm attracted to men, most of the time I'm attracted to women. Sometimes it's a little It's a little more balanced. Like that's really easy to say.
Yeah.
But then like asexuality is like saying, well, in order for me to feel arousal, I have to have this laundry list of other things to do in the meantime. Also, they must sacrifice a goat.
Like
Oh,
asexuality? Do you mean asexuality or like demisexuality?
I think like the gray spectrum, because that's what it's called. It's called
Okay.
a gray spectrum.
oh, I thought it was called the gay spectrum.
That
No,
is there
that is
too, but
entirely
it's a
separate.
mini. That but it's a mini spectrum within the gay spectrum.
It's a mini
Okay.
skirt.
It's a mini spirit.
A mini. All right.
Knew it.
Uh,
And I'm learning about it every day, and it's very fun to kind of learn about and think about and go like, huh, that I never thought of those things before.
yeah. Like
I just thought either you were gay or you were gay.
Nah, man, it's a spectrum, my brother.
But Spectrum is a terrible internet provider.
It is a terrible internet provider. I should know.
I should know.
Do you have Spectrum?
Unfortunately.
I used to work
and
with them.
Benson.
I used to work with them.
How was it?
It was awful. I was one of those door to door people.
Oh yeah.
You know,
door to door for people.
Yeah, I would. It was the awful like door to door person who like came to your house and was like, "Hey, have you heard the great story of Spectrum?"
It was a good afternoon. My name
I might have
is
to kill you.
Russell.
What? Hello, my name is Russell. I am I am a
I'm glad you got it.
true city explorer.
Can I walk
That's
across the
great,
street?
Russell.
No. Can I walk you to
Tell
the
us
park?
all
No.
about
I have to walk you
the-
somewhere.
Oh God, it was awful. I hated it. I hated it
Is this
so
why
much.
your mother doesn't love you, Russell? I can understand why. Get a better job, you bum.
You're a bum. Leave
Yeah, I'm
Russell
a
out of
sexy bum.
this.
That's what I am.
Leave Russell out of this. He's a good boy.
Well, he needs to be better.
You need to be better.
I don't need to be anything. I already am better.
How do you know? Who told you were better?
Me. That's not my best company.
Well, good thing that we all know the great saying. Misery likes company. You's a bitch.
You're so mean.
I'm not mean.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You've been bullying me this whole stream.
Hey, chat, am I mean?
Watch as they say yes.
Some bias ass chat.
What if they vote in favor of you?
First time for everything.
The Do you ever get the compulsion to make your Hero Forge models kiss?
Yes.
That's good. That's good to know.
You're not alone. Don't worry. I believe in you. I believe in the power of the cards. The heart.
I believe in a thing called love.
I believe in the love.
Guitar!
What are we doing? What is this? Why are we like this?
It was self-explanatory. We believe in the power of love.
And the power of love.
Well, don't.
I was like, God, didn't you hear the song? I had a whole song.
How many times can you say "ara" without stopping yourself?
Well, I'm not sure if we should test that.
Yeah, it's a reward.
Like, if you would like to hear the 10-hour compilation of Crimson saying "ara ara," go to the Patreon or go to Discord and request it.
Don't you
10
lie to
hours. We're
them.
not.
I'm not doing that.
I don't think we have like we definitely can't do it. We definitely don't even have like 10 hours of our because we didn't record it. We didn't think to record it.
I mean,
That's on us.
I record it. I record it every session.
Yeah.
Every
Well, I
stream.
guess that's true. I
Second,
still don't think we have 10 hours worth.
I don't believe we do. It would be funny. Like, how egotistical would it be of me having like just hours upon hours of Ara?
Makes sense to me.
You was a bitch.
Stop calling me names.
One person says
You know
I'm
what?
mean.
Fuck you.
No, they
Well,
said
there you go.
I'm mean. You're...
What?
He misheard me very, very clearly.
Something.
You seem cool. I've been trying to get used to the streams. LOL. I try to be I try to be to make these streams as fun as possible.
Yeah, I definitely try to. I always I do kind of worry at times that like I don't that I kind of not that I bring it down, but that I don't contribute all too much, or maybe contribute too much.
No, you contribute just enough.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
It's more. Da.
Bork is the one who doesn't contribute enough. He's not here enough to cuddle.
He's actually here like a lot.
I
He's
have
actually
a
here a lot
job.
more than me, I think. He's
Oh,
actually here
you
a lot
have
more
a
than
job.
I am.
I was here more than he was today.
Yeah,
This is true.
like yeah, Bork, you are here like more often than I am, but it's usually just because like I'm way too tired.
You can't be bothered.
Well, like the thing is, like I
Tired
get
of
up like
you.
I go to sleep and wake up at rather odd hours. Well, and also you're an entire other state away.
Is it just the one state?
Well, the exact other side of the country, I should say.
There you go.
Is it just the One Piece?
It's the one. It's the one state.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the one state isn't real.
No,
It's
it's
Shut
real.
up.
It's real, and I'm going to find it.
I'm gonna find it and then charge everyone to see it.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, I'm also gonna go see Tuesday the premiere of the new Daima series in dub.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's
It
cool.
comes out today, but the seating wasn't that good, so I'm gonna wait until Tuesday when I don't have to sit near gross people.
Near gross people. Ugh, the poor.
Lord Borkity
No,
said. Lord Borkity
smelly
says, "Wash
ones.
your ass."
As it was written, as it will be.
I don't trust people who take the back seats at premieres, especially people who take the front seats at premieres.
I don't understand that.
People
Could you
take the front
explain
seats. The front seat guys are suckers. The back seat guys are up to something.
The ones
There
in the
wasn't
middle
any
are
good
cool.
seats in the back, and the people like took the middle seats. Like there was just
actually-
one seat exclusive in the middle, so I'm like, oh.
I actually like the back seats. They're higher up, I guess. The front seats, though, like it's very hard to enjoy those because like you have to like crane your head up there. But there was like one like really small theater I went to here in Rockport where like it allows you to like lean your seat back.
Ooh, I love
It was like
it.
a really small. It was a really small theater. It was like almost like a gas station size.
That's kind of cool, though.
I think like there's a specific name for it, like a
It's
Cineplex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one in like nearby where we went to school where there's like couches and shit, and like they would bring you food.
What else was there? What was I gonna say?
I'm
Oh
going
yeah.
to
So he mentioned Borky mentioned dub. Did you watch Dungeon Meshi subbed or dubbed?
Did you watch it?
Dungeon what?
Dungeon Meshi?
No, I was asking
Oh,
you. Well, I guess I was asking both of you. Did you? So you didn't watch it, Borky? No. So Alyssa, like Crimson,
as a
sorry.
voice actor, I have to support the dubs. It's a
Yeah.
rule.
Oh, you did watch it. Crimson,
No, but I just have to
Did you
support
watch it
the
subbed or
rule.
dubbed?
I watched it dubbed.
Okay, nice. Like the guy, I think I mentioned like the guy who plays Senshi in the dub is Pro ZD.
Mm-hmm. I love him. He's so funny.
Yeah. He doesn't do too many like nowadays. I think it's probably just he has like an actual job,
Like, he has a career. He has a real
and a
job.
career.
He went out to
Yeah,
get a
and a
real
career.
job. It abandoned all of us on YouTube.
The how to make like introducing new people to a board game. It's like, all right, so we're gonna play code names. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, I haven't started explaining it, but it's like, why is it called code names? That's a good question. Actually, I haven't started. I haven't started yet. The but also the you've seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners though, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, I would
Editor,
recommend it.
editor did.
Uh, uh,
He said I
I would.
remind him of the short stack that keeps showing up.
Yeah, I can see that definitely. Uh, but yeah, so like, yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I would recommend it dubbed specifically.
Mm. I do think
Like,
that
there's a
I think there are anime that are just better dubbed than they are in sub.
yeah.
Like, I
I
think
think like
sorry,
a
go
lot of
ahead.
the stigma from like dubbing. I think it just comes from like the early days, like
Oh yeah.
the 4Kids era, where like they were much more focused on like marketability and and like transliteration is like a good thing for dubbing, I should say. But like back in the day, it was like a lot more intrusive, where like they did it so that the to like especially to make it like more American.
Mm-hmm.
Like they would change like the onigiri to like a hamburger or like the donuts. These jelly donuts are awesome. Yeah.
I
Time
got
to
a
pound the
question in
donuts.
chat. Huh, Sesame Street is now 55 years old. Wait, I thought it was older than that. I thought it was older than that. I thought it came out in the 60s.
Um,
And then, Crimson out of interest, when working on an original piece, ever use any poses on the pose archive on Twitter? I think I follow them on Twitter, but I never end up using them. I never end up using them. I think part of it is because I like the function in Clip Studio Paint better, where you're able to like be a little more flexible with it, with how you pose them. But if I make an original piece and I don't know what I'm drawing, then a lot of the time, yeah, that's exactly what ends up happening. I end up doing this thing where I'm like, oh, yeah, here we go. And apparently the ad interrupted. Let's see here. So I'll just repeat myself again. All right.
Oh, my leg. My leg.
Leg!
Don't take my leg. Don't take my leg.
Oh, it's my leg. It's my leg. It's my leg. It's wobbly. I think I broke it in about 3 other places yesterday. I don't know. Fucking hell.
You had it. There you had it.
I had something. I don't know what that was, but I had something.
I mean, you had something, but it wasn't bitches.
Yeah. But I get more bitches than you.
Liar.
Oh.
I don't know. Chat, do I get bitches?
No.
Like
You get
democratically voting
benches.
whether a person has bitches or not.
What?
Me or him?
Yes.
I'll go first. Democratically voting whether you have bitches or not.
Democratically voting if you have bitches or not.
This
We
is no
must come to
democrat. This is a monarchy, not a democracy.
we must have a consensus.
Do I, in fact, get bitches? It is not about the. This is about. What is the line again?
I don't know
He's
what
a
you're
liar.
referencing.
This isn't. This is about democracy to the republic to democracy.
Oh yeah. Your new bitches.
This is Anakin. You cannot value the bitches without democracy. Otherwise, you be
It's
a
like,
hoe.
uh, only a hoe deals in absolutes.
Only a hoe deals in absolutes. Oh my god.
More like absolutes.
Yes, you are.
Uh,
I liked that though. That was good.
Yeah. I'm playing
Okay.
Poke Park too.
How much less violent would Star Wars be if it was all just resolved in like either a rap battle or a breakdance? The Star Wars like breakdance AU that we all wished would not occur, but it has.
Did it?
Well, we're discussing it at this very moment.
Do you did you find one?
I
Because now
will.
I'm curious.
Well, now I have to look for it.
Right?
Oh, breakdance is apparently like a
Yeah,
thing.
that is
Like,
an
apparently...
AU. That is in fact an AU.
No. Like breakdance does exist apparently in Star Wars. It seems to be rather rare.
That's
Uh,
funnier.
there's a picture of a Twi'lek doing it. It seems,
Oh
and
my
also
god, should we show that
hidden
on
droids.
screen?
Oh no, it's Legends. Sorry.
Oh. Yes.
I'll put it in chat. Oh, it's freaking Wikia. If you would like to see a sexy Twi'lek doing breakdance,
Stop
you could
that.
go to this...
No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Do a hip hop dance. Do it.
I'm sorry. Was that too harsh?
Yeah. It's in the stream chat.
Was that too harsh?
Well, for Discord. There does not appear to be any sort of like breakdance AU for Star Wars.
That's sad. You would think that there would.
It's definitely a thing for Miraculous Ladybug, but
Yes.
it's not one for Star Wars.
I've seen a lot of those.
That was your Halloween costume at one point.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's not really a thing for Star Wars.
That's dumb.
Yeah, that picture you have that I put in the Discord, that is all we get.
That's dumb.
I mean, once upon a time it was canon, but I guess no longer.
That's dumb. Connect Star Wars though.
Oh yeah, that. It was a different time.
A different life. A different time. A different pet set of booty shorts.
I'm feeling like a star, you can't stop my shine.
Booty short,
I'm loving
booty short,
Cloud
booty short.
City, my head's in the sky.
I'm
Han
solo.
Solo.
I'm riding
I'm Han
solo.
Solo.
I'm
Han Solo.
solo.
I'm Han Solo.
Boop.
Uh,
Boop.
So like I had like Star Wars covers of like every like of like, you know, a lot of like pop songs, but then it had like an original Deadmau5 song for like the final like dance off. It was Ghosts and stuff, if you were wondering.
That's funny.
Because it kind of already sounded like the Imperial March, or like it sounded like mixed between like the Imperial March and like the Emperor's theme. It was like But it had the sound to it. I'm not gonna sing it. I actually just realized I'm not very good at it.
No, you're fine. You can do
No, I'm
it.
not.
Yes, you are. Accept my love and affection, you bitch.
Uh, let's see.
Are you Han Solo?
I'm not Han Solo.
Are you writing
I
Solo?
much prefer to be. I much prefer to be the random stormtrooper slash clone trooper. That was like a real fixation I had for a while. I was like really contemplating like getting like uh like stormtrooper armor, but I was always too fat. Like, and also it was too expensive.
You're not fat. You're huggable.
Not certainly not anymore. Actually, like I've actually lost quite a lot of weight since moving to Massachusetts.
Oh, that's nice. You're Han Solo. You're riding solo, solo.
Also, wait. So Crimson, how would
I'm
you
feeling
feel
so
about there being?
low.
How do you feel about there being like a channel in the Discord server just for like people post whatever music that they've been listening to recently?
I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo, solo. Whoa.
Let's see.
Crimson,
I'll make it later.
how about you join the gated community?
You usually have to buy a house. That's easier said than done.
Would you rather be a Jedi, or would you rather be
A bee.
a rebel?
Well, rebels are more
You could
fun.
you could be both a rebel and a Jedi. That's often who they are.
True.
Uh, I mean, Jedi are good. Like, and also I don't hate Jedi either. Like, it's a like a lot of people seem to like really hate the Jedi or like criticize them a lot, but like I feel like a lot of it is like really nice. But the
I'm
Jedi like they do have like a lot of like
low.
responsibility. Like they really cannot let themselves like get out of hand
Mm-hmm.
because because they can like absolutely destroy stuff.
They're just constantly Bruce Bannering.
Not constantly, but like they certainly are capable. And it's really like not clean when like they lose control, like if they lose control. But also being a rebel means like you really do not have like the power to like it means you have considerably less power, and also you're a whole lot more expendable.
My thought process would be, do you want to would you want to have the power but be the main character, or would you rather have none of the power and be expendable?
I mean, when it's phrased like that, it sounds like even more of a lopsided choice. But I think but it's definitely but the thing is like you being being the main character and being a rebel is like really it can be really interesting. Like I mentioned Andor a lot, uh, especially like after I had first watched it. Like Andor is such a great. It shows like a really good look at like what it's like to not be like a Jedi main character in the
Mm-hmm.
rebellion, and like interacting with all like the early like rebels who like sort of made it all happen.
Right.
It's like I cannot stress just how good it is. Uh, and they're making season two also, and I really want to look at that.
That's good.
Uh, no, but yeah, it is like it has like such a good. It's so good. I recommend it to everyone who is watching this and several who are not. Like, watch Andor.
Just like the random people who haven't seen the stream yet, they're just going like, Suddenly, I'm being called forth. There's a calling, a summoning.
I feel compelled to make a Disney Plus account. What could this possibly mean?
Summoning Crimson.
Like Andor, like it has like a lot of like connections to like more like perhaps like more not a lot of like obscure parts of Star Wars, just like stuff that isn't really like thought of. It's hard to explain, but like it goes into like some of the more not. It really is hard to explain like what is done with Andor, but like it definitely it's definitely like more like the boots on the ground sort of feel where like you can see like these guys aren't really like the main character. Like the character that's in it, he's the same character in Rogue One, Cassian Andor. He's like the male lead
Mm-hmm.
that like kind of gets with like the with like kind of gets with Jyn Erso in that movie, the main character. But like they just hug at the end. But
Right.
like it's so it is so interesting watching that movie again after having watched Andor because suddenly like the perspective has completely shifted. Like when you first see the movie, it's all about like Jin and like her story. But when you watch Andor, suddenly I'm just fixated on him,
Oh,
like
that's
because
cool.
I've seen his development and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, it's Cassian, he's back.
Oh my god, he's here!
It's a, he is not ugly,
The
but
ugly
like,
Cheerleader. So and so.
but like all of a
one!
sudden
The ugly
that's
one!
but all of a sudden that's our boy. Like where we saw his story all of a sudden,
That's
and
kind
he's
of
like the
cool.
same character too. Like he didn't change like it for the show. Like they didn't like they didn't super change him for the show. Like he's definitely like the same person, and he is like the same actor as well.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so, like they didn't film it too far apart.
I remember I was watching the the new trailer that came out for Captain America.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and Harrison Ford was playing Thunderbolt Ross.
Uh, they changed his actor again.
Yeah, that was my
Oh,
one
that's
of
right. That's right.
yeah.
I
But
remember now.
here's the thing though. We didn't remember at the time why they recasted him. And so we were just like, oh man, they recasted him again? The guy was perfect. We looked at it. Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
He died
They
like two
always
years
die.
ago.
Ooh.
Now I feel like a dick.
That was like, I think that's like three people who played Thunderbolt Ross. Like,
I think so.
and the crazy thing is, it came out in 2008, like the first Incredible Hulk movie.
Right?
Oh my! It
I'm
was
writing
the
solo. I'm writing solo. Sorry.
Han Solo.
Baby, bye bye bye.
Don't do for you. It's another player in the game of truth. Don't be crazy, cause it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, 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 bye. I've been like listening to to Not Sorry for Loving You. And the more I listen to
Huh.
it, the more toxic Calypso sounds. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's relatable in that I understand the type of frustration that she's describing. But then you have to remember it's Calypso. And she captured this man for 7 years when he clearly does not want her in any way, shape, or form. All he wants,
Like,
all he's been doing is saying, "I want to get back to my wife."
the yeah, it no, I guess I have to listen to that song again. But that's just like a lot of like pop songs, anyhow.
Like it kind of reads like a how do I put it? It reads like an Olivia or Ortega song.
See?
Olivia Rodrigo,
Yeah,
or
Olivia Rodrigo. Yeah, she and she cause like you remember like the "Good for You" song.
Hmm.
No.
Do you actually, or do you? Bork,
uh,
Yeah.
are you being serious, or are you trying to be a facetious?
I don't know.
Okay, Patrick.
I wasn't going to say
Maybe it's the
anything.
way you're dressed.
What's wrong
Maybe
with?
it's the way you're
Ah!
dressed.
Too loud. Too
Is that
loud.
the soundboard?
That is a soundboard.
Sorry about that. But maybe it's the way you're dressed.
I had to like mute like one of my friends' soundboard privileges because they had Nitro for a brief period of time, and their
Oh.
intro
Oh no.
like like set me off
Well,
or
I don't
whatever.
use nitro, so that's copium, bud.
No, but it did hurt.
Well, they did have Nitro like because like they got a free trial, but it was like but like their intro thing like was like really like grating, and they couldn't disable it. I don't think so. I just muted them until the trial expired.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty
Muted
fucking
their like
funny. That's
muted their like soundboard privileges. I really don't. I don't get the appeal of like soundboard intros just because like they tend to they just tend to like really be intrusive. I don't know. I guess I'm just too sensitive to it.
I do get what you mean though. Because
Yeah.
sometimes I will abuse it. I do abuse, in fact, abuse the
You
the
abuse people? What's wrong with you?
everything. Everything is wrong. So anyway, I usually abuse the feature where it takes it where uh you get like the extra emojis, which I really like. But I think I just don't understand. I think part of the thing that I don't like about Nitro, like you have the opportunity to boost servers, right? But then you have to
Mhm.
continue to pay to boost that server, like as a separate cost, and that just seems really weird.
Yeah.
You seem really weird.
You are really weird.
No,
Yeah, huh?
I'm cool.
Your
I'm
mommy says you're cool.
just stop being nice to you now.
No, don't worry. I love you too, Bork. Please, please. Like it reads like one of those songs. It reads in the same way that that Olivia Rodrigo song, "Good for You" plays, and in
I
like
only know like I only know a couple songs.
specifically "Good for You." It trended on
That
Twitter.
is
Um,
that is not one of my the songs I know.
oh, which ones do you know?
Pretty much driver's license and can't catch me now.
Yeah, driver. It kind of reads similarly to driver's license.
Hmm.
Um, the one of the lyrics is so in the song "Good for You," the hold on, let me look up the lyrics real quick for you, Olivia Rodrigo. Excuse me. The chorus is, "Well, good for you. I guess you're getting everything you want. You bought a new car. Your career is taking off. It's like we never even happened, baby. What the fuck is up with that? And good for you. It's like you never even met me. Remember when you swore to God I was the only person who ever got you? Well, screw that. Screw you. You will never have to hurt the way you know that I do."
Huh.
Um, or it'll say things like, "Well, good for you. You look happy and healthy. Not me, if you ever cared to ask. Good for you. You're doing great out there without me, baby. God, I wish that I could do that.
You baby, baby, you baby.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
So what was it in relation to again?
Not sorry for loving you. Not sorry
Okay. All right.
for loving you reads very similarly, but instead of it being like I'm angry that I'm angry, it's instead of reading like I'm angry that you that you're moving on without me. It's more like I'm angry and frustrated because I've put so much time and energy into this relationship and I've received nothing from this, and I'm being told that I can't even try. That it was all for nothing. Like let's see here. This there's specifically it's I'm not sorry. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me. For once, I wish you would lie and say. And it goes into like a small conversation where Odysseus says, "I love you." Calypso says, "You do," and Odysseus replies with, "But but not in the way that you want me to."
Well, you don't always get what you want now, do you?
I've just been having that on repeat like this whole time, and I'm like, ah, I remember this feeling. I don't like this feeling, but this song slaps.
You know who else slaps?
Yo, mama.
No, that's abuse.
But you're not a child anymore, so that means it's assault.
Then I can hit back. It's also
That's still assault.
I don't eat salt. It's gross. Stop.
Crimson, you're salting.
My back.
I wish I had a magic back.
Baby got back. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking through the chat now. Decisions. Damn. Lightsabers are cool. Almost thought that's what I heard. I miss my wife, Tail. I miss my wife, Tail.
I miss my wife. Yes.
I miss her a lot.
God. Try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say I love you. You do? But not in the way that you want me to.
Do you miss your wife?
I do miss my wife.
Oh, I talked to this Wingle.
I squish.
You know what?
I'll squish.
Oh, you broke 300? Good for you! Woo!
Ooh. I'm gonna turn to Courage the Cowardly Dog.
The things I do for love.
The things I do for love.
And it won't, but I won't do that. On Blue Skies. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see here.
Blue skies,
The things I do for Dove.
Yeah. Also, we watched the first 2 episodes of Fallout yesterday, which we've already seen. Andrew didn't end up joining because he had like trouble with his class, where he passed this test. So the course he's taking is like for food safety, but like his teacher, like we don't know if they're a professor or an instructor, but like they've been but the teacher has been like asking them to like make like some of the assignments were done like where they instructed him to use like ChatGPT for like answers and such, like for like the prompts that they were given. And like he ended up doing his test and he got a near perfect score. It was 19.5 out of 20, and the 0.5 was deducted because of a lack of originality.
Uh-huh.
And that seriously set him off after he had stressed for the longest time. Like, because he had two tests that were announced like out of the blue, and he had to like really cram to do it.
Oh.
And then when he did do it, he got marked down for a lack of originality from a teacher who told him to use ChatGPT.
I hate
So
that
like
shit.
if he it would have been he would have found it very funny if it wasn't happening to him.
Right. I feel that.
Yeah, we certainly found it funny, like on his behalf, if nothing else.
I mean, that's all that matters, though. That you find it funny.
Yeah, but also I'd have preferred if he had like watched, Fallout with us.
Well, yeah, but priorities.
But he was certainly not in the mood.
Priorities.
Yeah. Plus, like he already saw these
They're
two
your
episodes.
priorities.
Have you seen the Fallout show?
Was that a question for me, or was that a question for?
I guess both of you, yeah. But also, like, chat, have you seen the Fallout show? And how good do you think it is?
Not whether you like it or not, just how good you think it is in comparison to me, because I'll tell you whether or not it's good enough.
Why do you like it?
Like, it's kind of like that one scene from Star Wars, like or that one scene from the Toys That Made Us, where they were like, it's not if you've seen Star Wars, it's how many times did you see Star Wars?
Yeah. So, like, did you see the Fallout show?
I did not.
That's good. I recommend it.
Idea Maker says that he saw part of the first episode.
Yeah. I would definitely recommend the full series. Like, it is, like, pretty good. Like, for a video game adaptation, it is, like, perhaps near perfect. I mean, well, perhaps not. Perhaps like not near perfect. There are like others that are good, but like it's uncharacteristically good for just like how often like adaptations like end up sucking, especially compared to like from what I've seen of like the Halo show,
right?
Which did not do well, and
editor actually
was finally
just
canceled.
saw some while he was on the plane to go to Texas.
Oh, the Halo show?
Yeah, he was not happy.
No, I imagine not.
He was just like, he raged halfway through, going like, "Oh my god, they ruined the show! They ruined everything!"
Because first of all you need to know for the Halo show, all you need to know is they show Master Chief's face.
Yes, they show his ass too, and I was just like, "Is it at least
yes,
a sculpted ass?"
Well, like they showed his ass because he was in the process of like having sex with like one like a human prisoner that they had like from the Covenant. I'm pretty, if I'm not mistaken, I won't spread like rumors about a show that I don't even like. Like I don't need to make up stuff. The Halo show. Come on, Bork.
Sorry, I can barely hear you through this music. What is it?
The Halo show.
Oh, you.
The John Halo Variety Hour.
The John Halo Variety Hour.
He kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. But yeah, it was like astoundingly different from like the source material. I think like I showed my like friends, like I streamed the entire Halo like series like to my friends on the other server, like just like when I was in Michigan and I wanted to like spend time with them, but I didn't, but I couldn't have time for like running like a session or anything, and even when I was doing like Halo Combat Evolved, like just from the first start. I think like I also told them about the Halo show and like how they showed Master Chief's face, and even like right near the beginning of the series, my friends who did not like ever see like anything Halo related, they were like, "Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do."
Like
Like that,
if even the noobs understand.
yeah.
Uh,
So So here's the thing. They actually really so for those of you in chat who care about Halo, I know there's some of you, and also if Ed ever watches this stream back, my friends did not like Halo 3. Like they actually ranked that at the
Then they're not
bottom.
your real friends.
No, they are my real friends. And you know what? They're right. I will stand up here and say they are not wrong for
Halo
hating
3
Halo
is not
3.
that bad.
It's like the story. It's okay. Listen, this is a story, just the story. They don't care about the game because okay. So the game, like the gameplay itself, like everyone loves, and I can see why it is like a nice. The story is not great, like especially since like I showed them Halo 3 ODST before that because it takes place before Halo 3, and they loved that. They loved the story in that game. Like they were absolutely pumped to see like where this all led to, and then they saw Halo 3 and all the stuff that happens there, and they were completely taken out. Like, there was nothing that could cheer them up. Like
Damn.
not even the finale where like you drive through the Warthog run again. Like that, even that couldn't cheer them up. Like there was just so much that disappointed them.
Many things disappoint you in life.
And like, you know, for the first time, I was like, I really can't fault you guys for thinking that. Like, I see the same things you do. And that's like a very unpopular like opinion, by the way. Uh, like Crimson, it's just like because like you know everyone loves Halo 3, but like I don't know, I think it just took a little more critical of an eye on that night.
Right.
Voice critical?
Would you say
What
it
was
was a
that?
critical role?
No, there's no
Eh,
RPG for Halo. People have made some, but like
I think there is one.
there's a few that I saw. I'm never gonna play them. No one wants to play like a Halo RPG.
Why?
I'm sad. Let me be clear. My friends don't want to
Not
play
good
a Halo
enough for
RPG.
you, huh?
Like it's just like not the story. It's just not the sort of thing. Because also I'm running like other stuff as well. I only have one group.
Yeah. All right, I am going to take a little bit of a break from that, and let's go
Little bitty
back.
booty.
Yeah, booty. I have to make like 4 more of these, and I can make them off stream. So let me just save as though, just in case. Um, yum, 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 yum,
No.
yum, 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 yum. Meow. I still think one of the worst places to be at in the zombie apocalypse would probably be a dentist's office.
uh, for like in case someone like turns on the table.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, I feel like they'd be dead first.
well, here's the thing. Like, assume that they die on the table, because that happens sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Or like you have 3 people, and then like and even though the infection control is done right, people still bite you when you're working
Yeah.
on them when they're alive. And assuming which type of zombie you're working with, like you're gonna have
Zombie.
issues.
I mean, you'd surely know that they died first and like stopped working on them.
Well, yeah, but then you're working on CPR until the hospital arrives, and then you can't get to the hospital because they're now because now they're having
Uh,
issues.
Who else is having issues?
Your mom.
No.
Your mom.
No.
Yes.
My dad.
Amazing.
No, it's not. Why is it amazing?
Because your mom's
Mean.
having problems. Now your dad's having problems.
Not good at all.
Squishy butt.
No.
Alright, let's get to this Luigi piece real quick. Alright. So, first I need to look up some decent poses for this. Because if I'm gonna do Luigi, I gotta do him right.
Hey, Luigi.
The Luigi.
Hey, Luigi.
Earth Bender. Let's hear. And what you doing?
Your mom.
Not my mama.
Now I'm the dad. Oh no.
I don't think you can handle it.
I can be a father.
Can you handle this?
You
Can
would
you
have to-
handle this?
No, he can't handle this.
I can do it. I can do it 5 times.
No, you can't. You couldn't raise me 5 times.
Watch.
Alright, what is the technique that they use for earthbending again?
It was like Hungar.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. It was I think it was.
Let's see. Let me look it up.
I can do it
Hungar.
12 times.
You would not be able to, I'm sorry. No. I'm not mean, I'm just being honest.
Honesty is not always the best policy.
Yeah, it was. It's yeah. Earthbending was based on like Hungar because of like its low stances.
Mm-hmm.
Like it takes a lot from like other places.
Mm-hmm. But Hungar is probably like the most. Okay,
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that is.
Hungar. Oh, it's Hunga.
Yeah,
Hungar?
it's spelled it's spelled and pronounced
Hungar?
in different ways. It's like, I wonder if remember when you used to go golfing with Richard Nixon? Yes, I do. Do you think this Homer Nixon is any relation? I doubt it, sir. They spell and pronounce their names entirely differently.
Let's hear.
I want candy.
You can't have it.
I want candy. I want candy. I
Not
want
until
candy.
you get bitches.
I already have some.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Where are they?
At your mom's house.
My mom doesn't have a house.
That's sad.
My mom has an apartment. It's very different.
Well, then where are the...
It's very an apartment is very snug. I'm lucky. I'm really lucky to have mine.
Your house?
My apartment.
Oh, okay.
Your mom?
Well, you should be lucky to have your mom.
Our mom.
You leave my mom out of this.
It's sitting wrong.
Our mom.
No.
You have to learn to share, Crimson.
No. My mom.
Campers, you gotta learn to share.
My mom. Also, one of these Hungar videos does in fact look a lot like Chuck Norris. I'm almost positive that this video is of Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris?
Chuck Norris!
Chuck Norris,
Nukchoris?
Chuck Norris turned out to be a rather terrible
I
person.
love Nukchoris.
Nobody was surprised by this, though. Was somebody surprised?
I think people who just only knew about like the jokes or whatever.
Mm.
Let's see.
Alright, let's try... This pose is pretty similar to the one I was trying to go with.
I bet Crimson kisses girls.
Yes, I do. You got a problem with that?
Maybe I do.
Oh, do you now? You know what that makes you?
What are you gonna do about it?
You know what that makes you?
What?
A hater.
Well, yeah, I'm Lord Hater.
Nah, Lord Hater is a girl.
What? No, Lord Hater's a guy.
Lord Hater?
Yeah, he's a guy.
Which one are we... Wait, am I thinking of a different person?
You're thinking of Lord Dominator.
Ah, there we go.
It's a difference, Crimson.
Well, all
Racist.
aliens look alike to me.
Racist.
There was there's this guy who does like editing crossovers. So, like his name is Eli handle.wav. And he does like those editing crossovers. He did like Michael Scott in Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm.
It was like he was like, yes, I was the first one out because and everyone says, you know, women, children first, but we don't employ children. We are not a sweatshop, and women are equals under the law. And that was like after he like escaped like the Normandy being destroyed in the second game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounded like a Gachimuchi sound effect.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
Stop it. It's inappropriate.
there's you have no idea.
The
But like
power I hold.
so like the Gachimuchi, like there's like a Gachimuchi sound pack. You might have heard like some YouTubers use it, like whenever like their character dies or something. The origins of it are quite NSFW.
Oh.
Pika P.
You know what? You know, I would have linked the entire Gachimuchi sound pack.
Oh no.
Wait, didn't I? Wait a minute. Didn't I already do this? I feel like I've done this before.
It's the flashbacks. It's the Vietnam flashbacks. He's awakening.
It's like,
What?
this has happened before. I need to consult the meme dumpster.
The meme dumpster.
Aren't you glad I renamed that?
Yes, I am. It's very funny.
Crimson, look.
What did I
It's a
like?
butt.
Pleasant memories.
Oh, my God.
But
I must have linked this before.
maybe not here, but perhaps in another life. Maybe you've been isekai'd without your knowledge.
I KO you may woe.
It's a gonna be. Oh, it's a gonna be May.
Gonna be gay.
Well, I guess I didn't post it. Allow me.
Need to find a doll. Give it to my boy Drillbur.
Now I'm wondering if I should go with
Okay, actually, I should
Luigi's-
probably.
Should I go with Luigi's?
I'll put this in the NSFW chat.
Blue gooey.
Should I go with Luigi's like usual proportions as an earthbender, or should I just go with like regular proportions, how I normally would draw?
Which ones did I use?
Yum. Num, num, num. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh my god.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, my eye.
Nom,
Crimson, you
nom.
hurt my eye. What my eye? Ow, my eye.
Because you're a bitch.
Ow. Oh. No.
Oh my god. I missed the soundboard. I don't use it nearly as often as I want to.
Tell Crimson to stop being a meanie.
No.
You mean no?
No.
Okay, I'll ask politely. Please, stop being a meanie.
Okay, how may I help you?
Thank you.
How may...
Can you please stop being a meanie?
How?
No more making fun of my mom.
Okay. How's your dad doing?
No more making fun of my family.
Okay, how's your dad doing?
That's still my family.
Is he though? Is he?
I'm fairly certain he is.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a round kind of jaw.
Number 2, you gotta stop saying I don't have any bitches.
But what if it's the truth?
No one cares about the truth these days.
Is it because no one cares about the truth, or it's because you don't care about the truth?
Yes.
I see. So that means you's a bitch.
Or you're just a meanie.
Or you're just a bitch.
Or I'm neither, you're just a meanie.
Or you're both and you're a bitch.
What's your problem, Crimson?
I have many problems. Where would you like to start?
At the first one.
Well, let's see. I have mommy issues, daddy issues, autism, ADHD, social pragmatic communications disorder. I have inattentive ADHD. I have social anxiety disorder. I have more bitches than you. I have.
That's a false pretense.
What do you mean?
I also have
False
ADHD
statement.
slash I also have ADHD slash autism.
See?
Ugh.
I do not have more bitches. In fact, I have 0.
It's okay. You're not trying.
Is it really? Well, yeah. Well, not really. No.
He's trying, so therefore he has no bitches.
No, fuck you.
Don't worry,
I don't
Bork.
need
I love
bitches.
you.
I would like to try. I feel like I have to. Like maybe like locally.
You don't have to. There's no reason
I've,
to get.
I mean, like I would
Kiss
like
men
to.
from now on.
What?
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 Hmm?
Hmm? No, seriously, what did you say?
I would like to. I think she was talking to you, Borg.
Huh?
What did you say?
What did I say?
I don't know. What'd you
Oh,
say?
never
why
mind.
I'm
Don't
asking.
bother.
I don't know what I
I think it's gone now.
Is it because he has no bitches?
Maybe I don't know what I say.
Should I give him? Okay, this is a serious question. Should I give Luigi like more of a belly?
No. You
Like-
think earthbenders have bellies? Hell no.
Yeah, they do.
Lies.
Fat earthbender. I went on a very unfortunate trip on the internet. I regret it immediately.
What have you done?
I looked up fat airbender or fat Fat Earthbender.
You need to stop.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean I would try that.
Uh,
The internet was just like, yeah.
I see the dilemma.
Also, I didn't even do anything there. I was just like, Fat Earthbender. It should come up with perfectly fine. Oh my god!
That's a.
Anyway, I think. Yeah, I have to
So
really
anyway,
stop
Borks
creaking
can't
the
get
chair.
bitches.
Says who?
Says your mom.
All right.
I'm surrounded by crabs.
I will have to I think I will leave the stream though because I do have to get ready for work.
Yeah, I thought.
Somewhat.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah. I look forward to the Wednesday stream if you're doing one.
Yes, I am.
All right. I will see you for that. All right. Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye.
My lips hurt.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, do you want me to kiss them better?
No. Get away. Cooties.
Cooties.
Cooties with booties. They're scary.
What's her? Starting to look a little bit.
I got robbed.
What'd you do?
No, what she do?
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. It's a slander. Kowalski, this is slander. She scratched me in the face and took my money.
Kinky.
Women be scary.
Bitch would be crazy.
This is why I don't kiss.
You don't kiss, fall in love. Do 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 do
Do do do do do do do.
Hey! I see you come, I watch you go. You never seen the lead.
I think that was the first anime where I ever saw trans dad.
Yeah. Well, it's actually a really weird point. That like it's not even like they treat him like he's trans. He's a drag queen.
Yeah.
Which is not the same.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna position this to be a little more.
You're gonna position what? What in the butt?
Okay, just bend over. Don't worry, it'll be too.
Well, hey.
Alright, there we go. There we go. The composition.
I'm not 42 yet.
What makes you think you have to be 42?
That's what the people say.
What people?
The medical people.
What do you mean?
Prostate examination.
Oh. Can't you get that at any
You
age?
think I mean?
Well, that's why I was asking. I didn't know.
Oh, my back.
You come and go. Na 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 na. We don't mind.
Oh, my legs.
My leg.
No, my legs as in plural. Both of them.
My legs.
I'll break yours.
Kinky.
What I thought.
Kinky. Do it.
Fine. I'll do it, but not because you asked me to.
Uh, uh,
You will now never be able to walk for the next 3 years.
harder.
No.
Harder.
No.
Harder.
I don't wanna.
Harder.
No, I don't wanna.
This is a weird conversation.
You did this to yourself.
You did
You
this.
mean-
You offered.
What? How?
You offered.
Tell me how.
Tell me
I offered
why
to break your
ain't
legs, not make-
nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake giving him.
Ain't nothing but you're a mistake.
Yeah. That's what I keep telling myself every day.
What about every week, huh?
Yeah, every week, every day, every month, every year,
That's rough.
buddy.
That's fetch with Rough Ruffman. I need a hug.
Cause I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo, solo.
I don't wanna see you.
I wanna see you rock that boat, baby. Bye, 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 bye. Don't you ever wanna be cruel to you? Just another gamer in the playing truth. You say get me 'cause it ain't no lie. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. Oof. We almost got it. Gonna get good at something. Gotta
Crimson,
get
can I
good
have
at something.
$75
Why?
to say a curse word?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
And can I have $75 so that I can pay off student loans?
No.
That's even more harsh.
Because I know what you're going to spend it on.
What am I gonna spend it on?
You said, well, first you said that you were going to spend it on saying a curse word. Now you're saying
And I
that.
lied on that.
How do I know you're not lying now?
You don't, but you're just gonna have to trust me.
I don't trust you after you lied to me.
Well, then I'm sorry for lying to you, Crimson.
Well, I'm sorry for that too, but that doesn't mean you're going to get my money.
I need $75
Why?
because I'm lonely.
Oh, honey, Tinder is free.
It's really not.
What do you mean it's not?
To get anything through Twitter, you have to pay for like gold or plus or whatever. You don't get to see who likes you unless you pay for it.
But can't you, like, chat when you match?
Yes, but the likelihood that you can't match with someone who likes you unless, like, complete coincidence or you buy.
That's dumb.
I know.
Then why don't you do Bumble instead?
Because Bumble has the same thing.
Wow. That's rough, buddy.
It's not my fault I don't have tits.
It's okay, man. We love your middies anyway.
Oh, my head.
You okay?
My head.
My pussy and my crack. Sorry.
You're not sorry. Don't lie.
No.
Never tell me you're sorry when you're not. Big liar.
Okay, then I'm not sorry.
Okay.
Now what?
Now, find me the prettiest lady, Goku.
But I already found Bulma.
You apparently didn't listen to me. I said the prettiest lady, not prettiest teenager.
That is actually a real thing that they do for the dub.
I know. Like in the Dragon Ball dub, like he asked them to find him a girl.
Yeah, and then they have Bulma there, and then he's just like, "No, I want somebody my age."
He's a pervert, not a pedophile. He's got some.
Except for in the original Japanese version.
Yeah, but the original Japanese version is the original Japanese version. When is that ever reliable?
Oh,
I want $5.
Streaming. That's nice.
I mean, $75. I don't know
Squishy
why I downsized the price.
it's because you're desperate for getting bitches.
Yeah, and
It's okay,
basically,
man.
just turn me into the Ice King at this point.
You want bitches? No, I'm not going to turn you into the Ice King. I'm turning you into the Ice Queen.
No.
Yes.
But I'm not gay.
How do you know?
I'm not answering that.
Then how do you know?
I just do. I don't need to answer for something that I don't want to talk about.
And that, sir, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we don't ask people what they have in their pants.
Unless, of course, it's money.
In which case, I do not have $75.
Oh. What you got in your pocket?
You don't want me to answer that.
How much you got in your pocket? 1 to 5 in a slim fit condom. That's plenty.
He's giving me Ron energy.
Who?
This Luigi.
Let me see. Yeah, I can see it. Give me Ron Weasley energy.
I was thinking like Ron Stoppable energy.
That too.
I think I accidentally gave Luigi like a mullet.
What do you mean accidentally?
Does he not? Doesn't he not have a mullet?
He has hair, not a mullet.
Yeah, exactly. On Game of Truth, oh, bye bye. the brain rot is real. And boy.
You see, Crimson, every time you tell a lie,
Mm-hmm.
a skeleton will pop in your closet.
More of them?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have enough room for that. Can we switch to something smaller?
No.
Well,
You just have to stop lying.
okay. You still get no bitches.
There's another in your closet.
Really? Where are your bitches?
They said I was cute. Shut up.
Therefore, there is no skeleton in my closet. If that's the truth. Which you have just confirmed.
Fuck.
Hey, you played yourself.
I didn't. You're a bully.
Not bully.
Bullies get no bitch.
I got plenty of bitches.
Fake ones.
Where are my bitches? How are they fake?
Huh?
You know what? Hold on. Let me text one of my bitches now. Hold on, I have to get my phone because unfortunately my computer is really slow with the Discord. Give me a second. Where's my phone? Where did I put it? Where's my phone?
Crackle,
Oh, no.
crack.
My phone. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Shit.
Hey, Crimson, can I have some cool shades?
I'll just grab my iPad for right now. Let's hear. Let me text Season. Season, are you one of my bitches?
I know you're the one about to get stitches.
Let me also charge up my iPad because it looks like it's about to die. I swear, where did I put my phone? Oh, it's under my plate because I'm a dumbass.
Okay, and
Oh god. So, you know how we were just talking about how your love life sucks?
ha! I knew it. It was just as bad.
No, I was looking at the corner, like the bottom left-hand corner of my screen for my computer, and it says men's singles match live.
It says what?
It says men's singles match live.
That's a fucking lie.
I'm dead ass.
Lie, liar, liar, liar.
No, it's true. Hold on.
You're lying to me.
Hold on. Let me take a picture.
I don't like liars.
Too bad I'm not lying.
I'm a nose.
The boops.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not.
It's not that bad.
Oh, honey.
The situation right now isn't that bad, is it? One sec, I gotta go get a gun license.
No, no.
No, I'm just gonna go hunting. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go hunting. Uh, I miss my baby.
I'm just gonna go hunting for John Smith.
You mean Jon Snow?
John Smith.
Why? Why specifically John Smith?
I was told to.
Okay. Right.
This weird dog lady person.
That's a man.
No, it's a lady. Named Delta.
Delta?
Delta.
Delta these nuts!
I'm gonna punch you in the tit.
Oh no, not my titty. Do it harder.
Chat, should I punch her in the tit? I'm not seeing any no's. Crimson, this might be the end.
Oh no, you're gonna punch me in the titty. No, I can't admire your big middies.
So long, big titty, big middy, schwitty, fitty, witty.
Bitty. It's gonna take him a bit. Just give him a second.
Hiya.
Ah.
Hiya. Actually, you know what? Why punch when I can use something a lot more effective?
What? Interesting. You're making the assumption that I am not bulletproof.
You're not. You're human.
How do you know?
Because I've seen your face, as you said.
How do you know? How do you know it's my face? How do you
Because
know it's not ChatGPT?
That's the most bullshit logic you've ever done.
How do you know?
But people don't know what I know.
I'ma squish the booty. I'ma squish the booty. Booty. Squishy.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Squish someone else's. Why me?
Because you're the only one here.
Squish your own booty.
But I can't feel it as good.
That's rough, bud.
Squishes.
Oh, I gotta shake this Wii remote.
Oh no, you're shaking his Wii!
Wishing. Wish.
For more bitches.
I opened a portal to the nether realm. Through the power of friendship.
Through the power of bitches that he doesn't have.
Shut up! I'm gonna leave this call.
No, don't. I'm lonely.
Apologize.
No.
I'm leaving this call.
Okay.
Second. Playing my game.
I will do it as soon as I'm done finishing this game. But I mean it. There we go. Don't make him Crim the next Maria. No! I wonder. Of course. tweet. Damn it. Fuck it. I hate this. Okay. So send a request. Three, 6, 9.
Really kind of bait him to do stuff.
One more time. Get
I got
low.
bored.
Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window! To the wall! To the wall. To the sweat drop down my balls. All these females.
You don't have any.
How do you know?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
How do you know?
Here, let me test with. Pulls out a gun. How about it?
Okay. And?
Fuck you.
Nah.
You don't have balls. Balls are for boys. You're a girl. Girls are gross.
How do you know?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm not answering
What
that
the
question.
fuck? What is this?
Apparently this is a shared feature.
It's not a shared feature. It's a lie.
Yeah, that's super cool. Explain.
Apparently.
I'm-
Separate from the Discord, because I am also on Discord.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They allow a feature where you can basically do a Discord call via the chat on Twitch.
When did I learn instant transmission? I always knew instant transmission. I do it all the
Equestria
time.
guy, hello. Oh, it integrated both of our chats. Is
Yeah.
that what happened?
Yeah, that's what happened.
I don't like it.
I used instant transmission earlier.
Yeah, and Rachel's over here with me, and she can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't think Bork can hear you either.
Oh, apparently
What?
people on her end as well cannot hear me. So it's like you're talking to yourself.
Basically.
This is a little
Okay, I
weird.
just turned on the
This is
Twitch
probably a bad
thing.
idea
What?
if you have
This is some bullshit.
conversations on
I
both
feel
ends with different
neglected.
people.
Probably. I could definitely see the function in this, but maybe not if you're like in a chat with several.
I
other
hear the
people.
new guy on my end.
You see the new guy.
It's
I'm the
incredibly
new guy.
delayed for me. So.
It was a good movie.
That's Zoa.
Hello.
Zoa's friend.
I am friend.
Zoa has baby.
What did? Yes,
How do I
and then
do
baby
this
is here. You can hear
shared
the baby.
chat
Oh, right, because
nonsense?
on my end. Okay, well,
I just thought that I thought that this would be more integrated, honestly.
it is not.
Yeah.
But we will possibly have to talk about doing a collab like this later in the future. But for now, I'm gonna throw a
I
stick
don't
of
know how
dynamite
to
at you.
do this.
Cannot call and join, and how do I do that? How do I?
Oh wait, can you do that? You can invite.
How do I tell
guests,
you to
but
go away?
I think you just hang up. There's a big red button.
Big red button. I love hitting big red buttons.
Yay! Big red button.
Share chat. No, I don't know how to do this.
There should have been another thing that popped up, unless you want me to hang up first.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
There you
Okay,
go.
based.
Yeah.
Huh. This is interesting. Okay, but yeah, no,
Yeah, I don't
definitely.
know how to even get into the
Yeah, we
shared
need
that
to-
means I
chat.
can collab with other people like this.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Based.
It doesn't even
Alright,
exist
we'll-
for me to touch.
Well, again,
We
I'm
will
sorry.
definitely have to
Yeah, I'm
reconvene
I'm
about this
sorry
later.
about
This
that.
is interesting.
I thought again, I am sorry about that. I thought that this.
No,
was
no,
much
you're good.
more-
You're good.
I thought this was much more like in call than
Hey, Crimson, this is
Yeah.
content.
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 All right. Catch you later, pal.
All right, see you, man.
Who the heck keeps squeaking? Oh, it's Elise. It's squeaking really loud. Yeah. All right, laters.
See ya. Okay. I thought
That was
that
mean.
I'm sorry. I thought that was way more integrated than it was.
It's Twitch. Nothing's ever that integrated.
I don't know. I thought it would be. I don't know because I'm connected to the Discord on here as well. But now I feel slightly embarrassed. But then again, like he said, it is content. So I'll keep that in mind next time.
Oh my no.
Yum.
You neon.
Yum. Yum 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 yum.
If you like to talk to tomatoes.
If you like to see fuck, I forgot that song. How the fuck did I forget that song? It's
If
like one of my favorites.
Squash can make you smile.
If you like to waltz with tomatoes.
Potatoes.
Up and down the produce aisle.
Excuse me. Have we got a show for you?
Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales.
Broccoli.
Celery.
Gotta be.
Veggie Tales. There's never a show like Veggie Tales. It's time for Veggie Tales.
I grow old.
Your bitch is old. What bitches you have? Which are
So
none.
Okay, fuck you.
Don't worry. I still love you.
I question that daily.
Don't worry. I still love you.
Mm.
Yeah. Hungy? Hi, Hungy. I'm Dad.
You're not my dad. You're not even a guy. You have a booba.
And?
Guys can't have booba.
I think a lot of trans men would probably say otherwise.
Guys can't have vagina.
Again, I state the previous statement.
Guys can't have a uterus.
Again, I put up the previous
Bullshit.
statement.
No matter how many surgeries, that's bullshit.
That's actually a problem.
Guys don't have I mean, I could say it, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I think it would probably be best not to.
Well, no, not in grounds that Twitch would hate me, in the grounds that you would probably beat the shit out of me.
Especially since I have a trans sister.
Oh no, it's nothing about that. No, it's nothing about that.
Oh, okay. I was about to beat the ever living shit out of you. There was gonna be some violence.
Guys don't have periods.
Again. Point
What?
to trans men.
Why would they want that?
Do you know what a trans man is?
I like totals.
You're so pretty, bless your heart, darling.
I'm gonna go see if I can convince my family to let me eat something. I'm hungry.
Okay, go eat.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
Bump into my mic.
The mic, it moved. So many tunes in this stream. I'm surprised the karaoke suggestion haven't been brought. There was actually a karaoke thing for my birthday, but we decided against that and instead opted to do a stream about all the childhood crushes I've had in the past. Mostly because me singing for like by myself for like an hour. Actually, no, it was like 6 hours, but still, that sounds like a hazard to everybody else's health. Not because I can't sing, I actually do sing very well. It's just yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna stick with this obnoxious green. Actually, let's stick with the shirt being this obnoxious green, and then the other one is this neutral tone here.
I'm back.
Hello. Are you still a biche?
I'm still what?
Are you still a biche?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Hi. Why was there a hesitation in your voice?
Because I'm eating.
Very convenient. Eating.
Yeah.
Interesting. Or is it
Bread.
possibly because you's a bitch?
Bread.
Num num.
Mm.
Num.
Bread.
So why is it that you could only eat bread and apples?
Because that's what my mom said.
Why?
Because my stomach was not feeling good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is his stomach okay now?
I don't know.
Bleh.
Oh.
I'm still laughing about the men's single live.
That was just tennis.
I know it's tennis, but it's still funny. I don't know, some sick part of me is just like that's kind of mildly amusing.
The dating game sucks for my generation right now.
I don't think they have that game anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you meant oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like the literal dating game.
Oh, no.
Because I don't think that exists anymore, does it?
Let me check. Oh, no. Well, there's Rodney, there's the dating game Killer.
Yeah, there's that.
That ended in the 80s.
Okay. Wait, his killing or the game?
The game.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that.
But yeah, no, the dating game for my generation right now is the worst.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Whole 4B movement and all.
I mean, I don't blame any of them. Also, the 4B movement. Isn't the 4B movement only in Korea?
Yes, because Trump won, the peeps are now angry, and they're taking it out by doing the 4B movement here too.
Oh, good. To be honest, that's good.
So no dating, no marrying, no nothing.
Good. Like, I'm sorry, but like, it's kind of for the best in this case. Like, the alternative is that the is that if you get pregnant, what's going to happen later, right?
It's not. It doesn't even have to do anything with that. It's just a like. Isn't it like also just they just don't wanna?
That's part of it,
It
but
doesn't
like
even matter. Like not in the case of sex, just in the case of love
it's
or
it's a
relationships.
point of, you know how it started, right? The reason it started in Korea.
Mm-hmm.
Why did it start?
Overpopulation.
No. So the 4B movement started because the women in that country realized that they were having very minimal rights. They were just being used for, baby making and being nannies. After that, they had no value. The laws were against them, and there was nothing that they could do other than withheld. And when they withheld, that created a population problem. You're right. After 5 years of it going on, we're actually starting to see the results of those. There is almost no first graders. The population of first graders and kindergartners, or the equivalent of those, is about 2 schools, give or take. It's like maybe 2 classes per school. In a population where usually that would be a lot more. And that's a really big issue because that means that there could very well be an extinction within the next like 15.
There probably will
So with that 4B movement being adopted into the American society, because the B part of it, I think, result is because of the in Korean that actually does translate. That's a lot of what's happening now. The female population is realizing that there is a huge gap, that with this election that we had, it's a big issue, and nobody's gonna see that until you start messing with their workers. And in a capitalist society, despite the fact that workers are treated like shit, they're almost the most necessary. And what do? You withheld. So it's not exactly like it's oh, I just don't want to have sex anymore. Oh, I just don't want to get married anymore. We had that before. We did already have that before. Now it's a form of protest. So, yeah. I know it sucks, but it kind of is for the best in this case.
For who?
Well, there's a few ideas to it. There's the idea that it is good for the population because then societally there is results happening. There's actually some notice. And so sometimes somehow there's going to be people who actually like understand. They're actually coming forward and go like, "Hey, what is the issue? Why is this happening?" Well, it's because X, Y, and Z happened. well, how can we stop that? Well, we could do A, B, and C, and that could help fix the problem. So, as much as it pains it, as it is a pain, it's also sometimes for the better. It's also kind of the same reason why protests happen. Yeah, there is damage initially, but the result from that damage is supposed to be a positive change. So it sucks, but it's for the better.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, saw this really great. I saw this really great analysis of Apothecary Diaries because somebody was wondering why it has such like a big male fan base, and I thought that was really interesting. The Because the male fan base in it is very puzzling to people because they're like, oh, it's predominantly a female show, so why is this predominantly female show being having such a big impact on a male audience? And then they have to go like, well, the message is a lot less like the message is a lot less blunt or tyrannical. And in doing so, it also has more subtlety in it. I thought that was really interesting. Have you seen Apothecary Diaries?
Nope.
Would you want to?
What is it?
Basically, think House, but in feudal Japan, and House is a woman.
I don't know what either of those are.
Have you never seen House?
No.
Okay, so Apothecary is basically like a doctor specializing in medicine. Like, they make the medicine.
Mm-hmm.
So almost like a pharmacist.
Mm-hmm.
And they make the medicine, and they try to diagnose you to see, like, oh, with these herbs, this will make you better via, medicine, right? And this chick is particularly a apothecary, this daughter of a apothecary that got sold into slavery.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes from there. And she basically becomes the apothecary and the food taster for the concubines of the emperor, or at least one of them. You okay?
Yeah.
Like, actually?
In what context?
Like, are you actually okay and I'm not actually hurting your feelings? Everything I'm saying is making sense?
Yeah.
Yum.
Ugh.
Yum.
Frog in my throat.
You should fix that.
Froggy.
Froggy.
Good try.
It's okay. I believe in you.
Right, so in the case of how it is, I live in essentially the worst city in in one of these shitty estates.
Oh God, you live in Cleveland?
No. I live in Rochester.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I'm fucked. The people are shitty, the crime is worse. So, trust me. The game's kind of fucked for me. So, until I can get out of here, I'm screwed.
I'm sorry.
And the whole process here with the dating game
Mm-hmm.
is either you are an athlete
Uh-huh.
or you're not.
Uh-huh. And you are not.
Yeah, no. Never. And the girls,
Mm-hmm.
it's a prize to them.
Uh-huh.
It's the princess dynamic.
The princess dynamic. Okay.
Or well, no, the prize dynamic. Like, they are the prize.
Uh-huh.
They don't view any. It's them or nothing situation. If you don't put it all on them, it's basically you're expected to put in everything,
Right.
but they never expect that they have to do anything.
Uh-huh.
So it's that way here, and that's why unless it's under very specific circumstances,
Uh-huh.
there's a high suicide rate.
Right.
So yeah, that's why I'm like trying to avoid or even stop thinking about that shit for now and focus on trying to get out of here first.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Like, are you okay? Like, do
I
you
don't know.
actually want to have a conversation? Which I could end the stream now, and we can have a real conversation.
No. Don't end the stream. It's your stream.
No, I mean like
You gotta
literally.
see Earthbending Luigi do his earthbending powers and save the world from King Boo.
From
If King Boo was a bender, what would he bend?
Airbender.
Really?
Yeah.
I just think he just end up as like a non-bender though, because he's a ghost.
I think he's a ghost because and that's why he's a airbender. Because airbenders have like a big thing about spirituality. Like they're monks.
That's true. You know, funny enough, they did actually finally give an origin story to the ghosts in Sonic.
Oh really?
Yeah, like King Boom Boo. You know that big guy?
Yeah.
Like they gave him like in one of these things called Tails Tube, they gave like a whole origin story to him and all the other ghosts.
Oh, that's nice.
Except the ghosts in Sonic Unleashed. Those are their own thing. I'm thinking I might like if we ever get there, I do want to dub the that like as like a little Halloween special.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny. And it's great because they don't actually talk at all in the actual thing, so we can make up whatever the hell we want.
Nice. Cut down. Hey, Payborg.
Yeah.
You're valued, you're loved, and I care about you.
Mm-hmm.
In a platonic way.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing else.
I know.
But
I got a toy.
I can hear it.
It's one of those like little push-in knives, you know, where like when you
Awesome.
like you know like those like fake stab toys.
Awesome.
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 Bits or money? Money's a lot.
These. I think this is a. Yeah, that's bits. It's bits. I thought it was Cheers for a second. I was like, what? Wait, do I have even Cheers? Do I have Cheers? Are Cheers here?
Here's a glass.
Here's a glass to freedom.
He points it at the sky.
He aims at the sky. Wait. Well, he's never gonna be president. I'm never gonna be president.
Damn.
Were they not cheers? I can't comment anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Wait, that's weird. You should be able to comment. Hold on. Maybe it's because I did that collab. I was wondering why the chat was so quiet for so long. Here. Show mod icons. Emote chat only. Subscriber only. Yeah, all of those are off right now. So you shouldn't have any problem commenting or typing. Oh, that's cool. No, they were cheers. They are cheers. Or no, they are. I think this is. Oh no, the cheer is the bits. Right? Okay, I'm dumb. So they're like, they're bits, but you're using cheers. That's what's happening. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm very dumb.
Legs itchy.
Don't scratch. I've been there.
Itchy.
I've been there. Don't do it.
It's fine.
It's fine. Fucking fine. Alright. This is definitely a more improved. This is definitely more improved, I will say that.
I dropped my pencil.
Honey, where's my pens?
Oh, I remember that.
Do you remember the 31st hour of September?
It's too late. It was at least
3 months ago? 2 months ago.
2 months ago, yeah.
Yeah.
It was the 21st night of September.
21st hour of September. Alright, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this real quick. G Earth Bender redraw. Alright.
Loogie.
I think I'm just gonna do like a quick thing here. Where I'm just gonna do like a really simple background and just call it a day. Because
Would be well, I guess Mario would be a firebender. I mean, cause,
I would assume so, right?
well, 1, he wears red. 2, he throws fireballs, and 3, it's Mario.
3, he's the Mario.
Waterbender? No one really blew in the Mario franchise.
I guess Rosalina.
Blowed? Rosalina, yeah. There's also Blowed.
Blowed is good. I guess that like Bowser's automatically like firebender as well, right?
I mean, yeah, duh.
Right? Because like what else would he be?
I think Bowser and Mario and an Agni Kai.
Ooh, that would be fun.
I'd say Yoshi's an airbender.
I could see it. That's valid, especially with the island thing and the floating.
And the floater jump.
Yeah.
Daisy, I could see as an earthbender.
I feel she has major earthbender energy.
Yeah.
I think it's also like it also is kind of because the she's like a sand. What's up? What's that?
Wario's an airbender.
You're a dick. Go die in a ditch.
But he's an airbender.
Fuck
Crimson.
you. Fuck you.
He uses airbending techniques very frequently.
You are a little bitch.
Tell me I'm wrong, Crimson. Tell me I'm wrong.
I think what's worse is that you're not. It's the worst part. It's here. Again, I'm gonna keep this one.
Wario Walk.
I'm gonna keep this one really simple. I think I do think that maybe I could have done better on this one.
What about Waluigi? Earthbender.
Yeah.
Is it how much he dances?
Yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'll try to finish this up, and then I'll do a redraw of the Pokeball either next stream or I'll do it off camera. Yeah.
I think Peach would probably just be a waterbender or something. Well, no, not Peach.
I got when I did
Airbender.
Yeah, when I did it, she ended up being an airbender, which I thought was funny.
She can flutter, so.
She does flutter. She floats. She goes wee.
And just all toads are non-benders.
That's funny. All right, I'm gonna do a raid, and I'm gonna do a raid with Zoa. He is doing some really cool personas, and oh, it's also his affiliate anniversary, so you get to see him do the things. Do the things. Raid! Go forth and raid, my children. Give him all of the shit. So much.
Throw it at him. Become monkas.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye!
I think all of the Kongs would be earthbenders.
Yeah, they would be.